Yo, what's up, Arthur? What's up, Bold Walrus? That poor walrus, man. Yo, let's go! New version's out. Damn, I went live at literally just the right time here. Download? There we are. Ooh, I like this. This is cute. That's new. Let's go, baby! Mega Mix Mania 1.1. Let's go, let's go. What's up, Real Deal? How's it going? Damn, that sucks. This Mega Mix Mania is pretty cool. Did I already download it? I don't know, my internet's just so fast. I don't actually want to carry over the Red Ring save data, so that's actually good. Okay, please. I get it. I get it. Notepad, can you close? Question mark? That was odd. Okay. Mods. Get that. Get in there. Get in my Sonic Mania folder. It's time. As Bruce Buffer would say. Alright. Mania mods. Refresh. Refresh. Let's see. Amy and Sonic Mega Mix Mania. There it is. Version 1.1. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, this is so exciting. Okay. Let's get this out of here. Get it out of my ears. Let's play the fucking video game. I'm so hyped. I get to play it again. What's up, Chaos Sketch? How you doing? Mania is already peaked, so I don't need mods. Well, maybe after you watch a little Mega Mix Mania, you might think a little bit differently. Let's fucking go. You know what? We should start this proper, right? Actually, I forgot. Let me do one thing, and then we'll get started. Let me know volume. I had to adjust my volume settings between streaming, which was very cool and awesome. Hopefully this works. I'm just gonna go for it and hope for the best. Oh God. It's Markiplier. He's back. All right, are you working? Let's just I'm just gonna do a quick check just in case. Okay, perfect. We are good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary folk alike. Or I guess not alike, technically, or else that wouldn't be definition. Welcome to Sonic Mega Mix Mania! So, full disclosure here, I did play through the 1.0 version of Mega Mix Mania. However, there were some things that I didn't like about version 1.0 of Mega Mix Mania, but thankfully, version 1.1 fixes all of those things. We're gonna play through as every character. I'm gonna do my best to get the Chaos Emeralds, and we're just gonna have a blast because, and I don't use this word lightly, this is peak Sonic for me. So let's get going here with Sonic the Hedgehog. So if you don't know, Sonic Mega Mix Mania is based off of a really old ROM hack called Sonic Mega Mix, which was known for being a really good, like, classic ROM hack for the Hog, and the lead creator of it is one Simon Tomley, who you may recognize more by their alias Stealth, or their, what's the other thing? Or as the head of Headcanon, who helped make the original Sonic Mania. But this is a brand new team of a shit ton of people. Make sure to check the credits below in the description, because there are a lot. And they have made just absolutely gorgeous, phenomenal, amazing work, and I'm so excited to showcase it and do content on it because it's gonna be an absolute blast. What's up, Bally? How's it going? That's one of the lead creators of Mega Mix Mania. Let's do it! Oh my God, I'm so pumped, man. Yeah, and you wanna know what's also crazy is that, I actually want to explore a little bit here. I see some new sprites for Sonic. We also got the red rings to collect, which is exciting. It looks like his jump ball looks a little bit different than it did in 1.0. I like it. It's very condensed. I don't know if that's the right word for it or anything. Yo, what's up, Game Ninja? What's up, Anu? Good to see you guys. Welcome to Mega Mix Mania version 1.0. Peak Sonic is here, man. And I'm gonna do my best to try to get the Chaos Emeralds, but we might have to do some farming afterward. Thankfully, this is not a blind playthrough. I am going to be unlisting the version 1.0 video because I only recommend playing version 1.1 and beyond. The Mega Mix Mania team already has a roadmap for a version 2.0 and a version 3.0 of this game. They're fucking insane. Like, this is literally a finished product. What are you guys doing? Well, I know what they're doing, but that's a conversation for another time. I just want to enjoy what I have right now. Let's see. What's up, Major Chaos? The special stages in Mania are hellish. I know in version 1.1, the special stages were made a little bit easier. Well, special stage 6 and 7 were made a little bit easier compared to version 1.0, since there was a lot of feedback. I'm not finding a special ring, am I? Now, I know because Bally told me last time that there are 11 special rings in Sunny Shores 1 and 2. I don't believe him, even though he has no reason to lie to me, but I'm going to choose to just not believe him because I can't find him. So, whatever. Ooh, I see that path up there. Can I get there? I guess I should explain a little bit. Sonic has the homing dash with the homing attack and the light dash. It's the closest to the original Mega Mix moveset of all the characters. He's pretty much one for one how he is in the original Mega Mix hack. Ooh, 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 ooh. I have a fire shield. All right, let's do it. Now, I did see in the patch notes, no, I can't cheese the special stages. It's over. What's even the point? Many are character unique. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Hello, Risky. You didn't realize I was doing this morning? Well, I recommend joining my Discord, which if you just hop over to the Twitch with the first link in the description of the stream, you can do !Discord or hit the Discord icon below the stream feed, and you can join the Discord because all my announcements are in there. Most of the people who are in the Discord literally just use it for announcements, so you're definitely not alone in that. But it's also a nice, small place to hang. I like to keep my Discord as simple as possible. Thanks, Real Deal. Yep, the invite's right there. What's up, Oz? How's it going? You can't cheese? Ah! Listen to this fucking music, man. Oh my god. What's up, Ethan? How's it going? Can you post memes? Only if I find them funny. If you post a meme and I don't like it, permanent ban. Forever, for all of existence. You're never coming back. Ooh, another red ring. Man, I'm collecting these like crazy. Is there only a reward, Bally, for finding all of the red rings, or just... or, like, are there individual rewards for finding a certain amount? Yo, what's up, Gale? How's it going, bro? I do have no sense of humor, Brad. You are absolutely correct about that. I take everything 100% literally and find nothing funny. All 60 only, gotcha. Is this Super Mario Brothers? Well, you're not actually too far removed from the truth on that one. All 60 only, gotcha. I'll do my best. I do kind of need to pay attention because even though I have played this before, it's been a while and I'm also searching for red rings, so I'm going to be looking at the game a lot. So I apologize if your chat gets missed. The Notice Me Senpires will be having issues today, that's for sure. Feel free, and this is specifically for Bally and the moderators. If there's something really important that you want to tell me, please at me in the chat so that it highlights it for me. What's up, Murray? No, this is Sunny Shores Act 2. from Sonic Mega Mix, but reimagined in Sonic Mega Mix Mania. All right, where are these special rings? Where are they? I don't remember if I mentioned this before, but I'm gonna do it. Oh! Well, there you go. I'm gonna mention it again, because I don't remember if I did, is that in the version 1.1, the electric shield with Sonic specifically no longer magnetizes rings. And that's so you can actually do the light dash without it screwing you over. Which is, like, not... In my opinion, like, I'm not super thrilled by it because I like, you know, the same power-ups working consistently for everyone, but for the sake of this being a reimagining and keeping Sonic's moveset the same, I think it was a necessary compromise that had to be made. Yes, this is a mod for Sonic Mania. You wouldn't think so, though. This is basically a whole-ass fan game. Also, I should say, if you are watching this when it releases or prior to February 26th, Sonic Mania and its Plus add-on, which are both required in order to play Mega Mix Mania, total of $7 right now on Steam. So for $7 right now, you get the Mega Mix mode, which is its own mode with 6 characters. You get the Classic mode, which is a more faithful update of the original Mega Mix ROM hack. You get Challenge mode, which is a bunch of different challenges Sonic Origins style in these stages to challenge yourself. And you get Sonic Mania. Like, deal of the fucking century here. Oh shit, I didn't see those spikes. Not gonna lie, at least with my vision, I'm having a hard time seeing in this stage. With all the yellow. You saved my life? Maybe a little dramatic, but I'm really happy I can provide fun content for you, man. I love making it. Is it a Steam code, real deal? Yeah, the amount of content you can get now for Sonic Mania is crazy on PC.
Sonic.
Yo, Lazadite! What's up, bro? Thank you so much for the 8 months, man. I appreciate it. One more for that Twitch, baby. At least you took me to dinner first. All of it for the full price of Mania is also a steal. I completely agree. Also, what's up, Baggy? Welcome to the early stream, everybody. Normally, I'm live at 4 p.m. CST, but the Mega Mix Mania devs wanted to release it now, so I guess I had to oblige and do an early stream today. Let's see. Any secrets up here? What's up, Amazon? How's it going? Well, a good stream time? Oh, I specifically made my new stream time so that you couldn't be here, so this is kind of awkward. I think regular Mania with the Plus is about $25. That would be my guess. Ooh! What's up, Powie? How's it going? Welcome, everybody, to Peak Sonic. If you know anything about me, I never use that word. Unless... I use the original... the original intention of that word. I'm so thrilled to be sharing it with you all. This is... shit's so good, man. You think I glaze PO6? You haven't seen Glaze. Is this normal, like, encore special stage music, or is this new for Mega Mix? It's new? Nice. Sounds very good. Sonic is peaking on this live stream. Sonic peaked at SA2? Oh man, we gotta get you playing some more Sonic games. You play a lot of Sonic? Oh. Yikes. But hey, if you like a Sonic game that has mediocre level design in the Sonic gameplay and then 2 other mediocre gameplay styles along with a fairly decent story that has a lot of flaws but can be pretty awesome at times, that's on you, man. Sonic Adventure 2 is my first Sonic game, by the way. I'm baiting a bit, I can't lie. Time do I always stream? 4 p.m. CST, which is 7 hours later than normal. How's my back? Oh, man, dude. Thank you for asking, but my back was rough last night. I don't think I pushed it too far. It was just, like, really acting up. It's on me for not being able to appreciate Peak? What do you mean? I'm appreciating Peak right now. Oh, you meant Sonic Adventure. Oh. Yikes. Actually, streamer, here's 500,000 reasons why you're wrong and Sonic Adventure 2 is objectively the best Sonic game to ever exist. I'm just gonna take the damage, I don't care. KO! I'm not suffering, but it kind of feels the same as yesterday. But it was really acting up last night. I didn't get a lot of sleep, but I should have made coffee before I went live, but I didn't. Oops. I don't even need to talk for this level. Come on. Oh, the switch is right there. Oh! Yo, let's go, Laznite. I would really like that fire shield. Ah, nope, don't want that. When is this team making their own game? Good question. I love that single ring light dash you can do. And just get a bunch of height. It's so good. Woo! Yo, good pace, good pace. I think this is Emerald 4 in Zone 2. Can't lie, though. I am kind of nervous about Special Stage 6 and 7. Even if they have been toned down. I have not done these special stages since my first run, so... This is the Mega Mix update. You are correctamundo, sir. Or ma'am. Or non-binary individual. 3D in my 2D Sonic game? Yeah, this is kind of weird. I thought I bought a 2D Sonic game. Sega really needs to quit with the 3D. They need more 2D. At everyone who doesn't like colors. Oh my god. Yo, what's up? Gotta be Frank. How's it going, bro? You enjoying Megamix? Yeah, the original Special Stage 7 is very tough. Ugh. You think you'll be back for the future roadmap updates? I mean, for one of the best Sonic experiences I've ever had, nah, I'm not thinking about it. I'll probably just play this once and drop it. I'm doing it for the content. Yo, Frank, I also gotta say thank you for having made content on the 2018 Sonic 06 PC demo. Because without that, I couldn't have talked about like 3 or 4 different things in the P06 Iceberg. Because with the Unity's security vulnerability, that demo was compromised. So, with a security risk. I can play content more than once? No. Ooh, in Dark Fortress 2 here, there's an Easter egg, so I'm gonna do my best to try to get it. If you're just tuning in, or if you don't know, this is Sonic Mega Mix Mania, which is a mod for Sonic Mania. Very, very good. Please play it. Yeah, everything looks stellar in this. This fucking music, man! I don't actually need that. I think I can get up there if I do that. Yep. Ooh. Nice. Trying to remember, it's not here. Ooh, special ring. I'll take this. On our way. That was unfortunate. Thankfully, I think we'll be all right. Is this original or is this Encore mode? I don't know. I've played Encore mode in Mania like one time, so I'm very unfamiliar with the layouts. These are new layouts? Gotcha. I know some are Encore and some are new, but I don't know what's what. Okay, one is fine, I guess. Gonna go around here, grab these rings. Alright, we got over a minute, assuming I don't take any silly hits here. Alright, it's game time. Oh, there's a bumper there. There's not a bumper there. Wow, that was terrifying. Give me that emerald. Let's go. The colors are original. Gotcha. What's up, Kiro? What's up, Fruit Jays? Hello, everybody else. I apologize, I have to kind of focus on the game here. What's up, Baby Lee? How's it going? Oh, It's not here. I don't think I missed it. I am concerned that I did. No, I didn't. Cool. Yep. All right. So when you're at this part of Dark Fortress and you take the top route, right here, you see these two guys. You come over to the left, jump up here, jump up here. Whoops. You come over to the left, so you jump up here, jump up here. Oh my god. You come over to the left, jump up here, and jump up here. Oh. Hold up. 4 times the charm. You come over here, jump up here, hit the switch, which if you continue along the top route, you do have to be pretty careful. Because there's a part where you can fall down and through onto a lower path and you miss it. You jump right there. And what is this? Mamma mia, we're in Super Mario Bros. Is this Mario in my Sonic game? The heck? Yeah, you get to just run through 1-1. This is a really cool Easter egg. I love it. Kind of sad that the Mario music doesn't play here, but I mean, whatever. There's also a red ring. Boop. Right up there. Very cool stuff. Mega Mix Mania is so good, man. Wow, we got 2 Nintendo DMCA jokes in one. I'm impressed.
It's showtime.
Samo streaming at a reasonable time. Wow, good original joke I haven't heard yet. Beats. I'll give it a pass since you feel bad, but that's the last card you get. I always stream at a reasonable time for somebody, but I can't do it for everyone. Unless it's time for just the, what is it? You know, 24-hour streams constantly. The Infinity streams. Oh, that's too bad, Bally. It's really cool still. Oh, like the roguelike? This level is so cool. I cannot lie to you, like, I felt like a kid with a very specific thing in this level, and I'm gonna do my best to try to showcase it. So, you know how in, like, some Sonic games, like, you can go over the level, but it's not like... Oh, there was a special ring back there. Hold on. You know how you can, like, go over the level, but it feels, like, kind of glitchy, you're not meant to, like in Starlight Zone in Sonic 1? Why did I lie? My fish brain missed it. Why am I collecting the emeralds again? I haven't collected the emeralds on 1.1. Dude, asking me why am I doing X thing again is quite hilarious considering my main method of content. For me, it's 4 p.m. You must be in the central time zone then. Yeah, 4 p.m. is a nice stream time. It allows me to stream every day. If I streamed at this time, I could only stream 3 days a week. Okay, not sitting on good ring count. Oh, thank God there's a bumper there. I went the wrong way. Oh, that's too bad. I was so close. Bad jump. Have I been recognized in public before? By people who know me, yeah. Like in real life. They're like, hey, Noah. And I'm like, hey, what's up? Oh, you mean as Stelmo? No. That's cute you think that, though. Ooh, what is this? Jacket! Let's go! He's the guy who created, like, the art of all the characters. Like the character art that you probably saw in the thumbnail of this video. How's 1.1? It's so good, bro. It is so good. I'm living the dream right now, despite my back kind of hurting. How are you doing? The drugs kicking in, helping you out? One day I'll get recognized? Maybe. There are people with hundreds of thousands of subscribers that people don't know. The world's a big place. There are people who are on YouTube regularly and don't know who Mr. Beast is. Like, it's just a massive space. Mr. Who? Does he play Sonic? Bit better, not 100%. Yeah, I feel that, man. Good to hear you're getting better, though. One step at a time, sadly. Where's the insta-heal button? Oh, wow, Gale. What a crazy ult, bro. I think I can maybe get those rings on 3. Like Mach 3. I don't know. Doing that jump kind of scares me. I can now go right at the fork here. Probably should have grabbed one of those ring capsules. Okay, I got a couple of them. That's fine. I gotta make sure to go to the left at the start here. I don't actually know if it's faster to just run along, even though it's out of bounds. Or the rough, I guess. It's like golf. Let's go. Oh, okay, Zen. Yeah, Mania Plus got a physical release. The original Mania was digital only. And then when they released the Plus content, they decided, hey, let's make a physical release of it. Oh, okay, I think I missed it. There's a top route where you are, like, on top of the level. But it's, like, all intended and very cool. It made me smile like a fucking kid when I found it. Because the level design in this hack is so fucking good. Hack. Am I talking about, like, I'm a Pokemon streamer or something? No, the mod. Probably not, given my advent of Pokemon ROM hacking. Like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna play the original versions of the game again unless I'm playing them with Haley. The only Pokemon games I really don't mind playing like a non-ROM hacked version of is Black and White 2. Or just Gen 5 in general, because the battle system is, like, speedy enough to where it's not annoying. Is that a true thing, by the way? I thought it was just leaks that they were releasing the Pokemon games. What's up, Bestwood? Yep, Mega Mix Mania, Pog. What's up, Estaguy? Oh, was that special stage 6? Cool. Yeah, Sonic and the Fallen Star is like a 2D game with sort of the 3D mentality of Spectacle. Looks great, though. Sounds great, too. It's on the eShop for pre-order. Oh, you have to buy it? That's so funny. You have to buy a Game Boy Advance game for 20 bucks. What's up, Tails? How's the new year? New Year's doing pretty well. I mean, it's the 20th anniversary of Kingdom Hearts 2 International release. I don't know what could be better than that. Okay, I think I messed this up. 40 for both? That's nuts. Please tell me at the very least that there's, like, you can trade and shit with other people. Did we finish Crystal? Oh, you mean the Professor Oaks challenge? No. That's one of those personal projects that I will be completing at some point, but not now. Gotta play the Sonics for the jobs, you know? How the homing attack was meant to be used. Well, it's not necessarily that it's a 22-year-old game. It's that it's a game with archaic game design. Because I don't really subscribe to the game is old, therefore it's worth less. Because there's a lot of really good games that are a lot older, and I definitely think provide a lot more value than newer games. That being said, Fire Red, Leaf Green, I would say it's not worth the price specifically because it's not really even the definitive version of Kanto, and it has a lot of old-ass elements unless they're updating them. Oh, you put a fire shield there too, you assholes. No, Game Ninja. What's this game? Hello, Sularis. This is Sonic Mega Mix Mania. This is a mod for Sonic Mania. Might as well be its own game, though. Tend to prescribe to older elements? What? No, there's no way they're doing a crazy change like that. It's gonna just be Fire Red and Leaf Green. Like, if I took the idea of, like, I can't believe I'm paying this amount for an X old game. Like, I can't believe I'm paying, you know, 40 bucks to go see AC/DC. It's like, I want to go see AC/DC because they're really fucking good. Even though the music I love is from the 80s, you know? I think it's just like a weird thing we have with tech where like older stuff automatically has to be. Ooh, okay, this is very different. Okay. Okay, the changelog, I believe, says slight rework. Also, what's up, Gamma? Sorry, I think I missed your first message. Also, codename Gamma in the chat, another dev of the game. Oh? Okay. I thought there was another phase. I paid $40 for 4 Sonic remasters and have access to 3 of them already. Well, that's just being a fan of a series, isn't it? Man, Willem, when are you gonna post a message that I can actually read? What's up, Sonic Gaming? What's up, Hero? Yeah, it's very cool. The devs are Stummo fans? I don't know if they're Stummo fans or just they're interested in watching somebody play their product. Say acquaintance level, perhaps? Why not both? That's impossible. But TikTok thinks I'm interested. Let's go. My favorite 2D Sonic fan game? You're looking at it. Oh, that's interesting. You changed that. Unless I'm crazy. Also, fun fact, this stage, what is it? Misty Maze? I don't remember the name. Is it on the pause screen? No. Act 1 of this stage is different for everybody, except for Amy and Shadow. They go through the same. Probably because Amy still has to be a lock-on. You've been following me for a hot minute because of PO6 stuff? Following me for PO6? Don't be ridiculous. Now, I would believe if you followed me for Pokemon ROM hack content. Shindash finished Fog Forest. Nice. Oh, this is 7. Okay. Let me see if I remember here. So, in 1.0, you had to get level 2 before a certain point, or else you were just done for. It looks like that's still the case. I think it's a little bit more forgiving, though. Come on. There we go. Wow, I can't believe I first tried this. That's crazy. I guess I shouldn't speak too soon. Oh, looks like we got it. Oh my god! That was close. Oh, gotcha. Nice. Let's go, baby! Only one special stage fail. I feel pretty good about that. Oh, wow. It remembered that I was in my already done homing attack state. That's pretty wild. Do I miss Spain? Did Spain leave? Sonic can now be yellow guy. Mm-hmm. Does Jacket have a render of Super Sonic? What? Why did you spoil it for me? I guess that's an easy guess, considering you guys took some stuff from Sonic Mania Addendum. And I think that's one of those things. Oh, yeah, I don't, like... look at things because I like being surprised in game. But that's okay. Yeah, if you got a save file of all the red rings, I'm down to show. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to collect all the red rings in this stream. Maybe one day I'll go nuts and try to do like a 100% speedrun or something, just so I do it myself, but yeah, no problem. I know I'm an odd one out with that stuff, so. I mean, I wouldn't be mad. You have the guide on how to update your red ring save folder anyway, so. We can do a quick cut before Metallic Base, and I can use them in Metallic Base, because why not? Gotcha, okay. Dope. Really enjoyed it? Hey, nice. I also have another new video that was edited together by Philip is Cold on completing Project 06 with only Mach Speed Sonic that people are really enjoying, which gives me great joy that Philip and I were able to make something together that folks are really having a great time with. Oh, nice. I like how the light dash animation looks. Ooh. Oh, I thought there was a special ring over there. I got excited. All right, have a good night, Game Ninja. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you. Ooh. Oh, okay. I thought maybe there was something up there. Yeah, gotcha. That's awesome. The website is so fucking cool for this mod. Oh my god. Wow, you guys didn't make new sprite for that? This mod's trash, garbage. Put it in the poop dumpster. Oh, cool. I like them. Yeah, I'm thinking about the city outskirts boss. That, like, I think I prefer it being unintrusive versus what it was before. I liked the creativity with it, what it was before, but I think I appreciate it more for what it is now. Because I probably would have just played the game in Time Attack, or skipped City Outskirts too, had it continued to be the same one. Oh, that balancing sprite wasn't used in Mania? I think it's restored in, like, the Supersonic Sprites Plus mod that I normally use with Mania. So I thought it was just a normal Mania one. Yeah, one of those annoying compromises, I get you. Asking for a friend who's exactly like me. Well, I know version 2.0 of Mega Mix Mania and 3.0 are going to be in the decomp and the hatch engine, respectively. So I'm sure custom characters will come along at that point. Oh. Well, I imagine Mania Plus was a bit of a patch job. Yeah. I feel that those things just kind of tend to be with games. The invincibility theme in this mod is really good. And you know what's even cooler? It's different for every character. The speed up song is also different for every character. It was like that in the original Mega Mix too, which at the time of this recording, I have played the original Mega Mix. I played .40B, I think. Do I like it on the phone? I've never played it on the phone. Do. Up your boy. Ooh, red ring. Valley, if you want to go ahead and toss the red ring saved my way for the next zone. Losing support? Oh, that stinks. I imagine you could probably just play the decomps on the phone, though, so it doesn't really matter. Kind of a funny 3 rights to make a left there. I don't remember those sound effects for those guys. Are those new? Woo! Ah, damn. Pass swap. Gotcha. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. I see what we're doing here. I think I'm safe to go super now. The boss of the zone is the Studiopolis boss, so... If anybody wants a message for me to see, now's the best time, because I don't have to look at the game at all. I love the GIF. The rockets are way faster and no RNG? Oh, that's nice. Anyway. What happens if you get all the red star rings? Well, I'll be showing that in the next zone. So it's quite harder. Oh, that's lovely. Good thing I'll be using super for every character here, probably. Because I'm going to do the other playthroughs with the emeralds and probably start using super by Misty Maze, since that's when I got it with Sonic. When am I playing? Sonic and the Burger King? Is that a game? Favorite Motobug design? I'm not at that Sonic fan level where I would have that. Oh, Sonic and the Black Knight. Well, I've already played it. On the stream you're watching, you can just look at the playlists on the channel, and you can find my Black Knight one. All right, time warp. Okay, let's use my noggin here. So, let me do an insane thing and read. Copy over tracked db.json into the Megamix version 1.1 folder. Okay. So, I would like to keep this. I'm going to put this on my desktop. And then... where's this? Download. We'll just put it here for now. And cut. And paste. We warp in time. Spliced run? Rumors about Lost World getting a remaster? Someone said that yesterday. I don't really listen to any Sonic leaks. I don't really give a shit until there's official confirmation. Lost World remaster would be hilarious. There's already a PC version that's available to play. All right, let's check. Is it in here? All right, cool. Wow, look at that. Got all the red rings. That's crazy. I guess it doesn't matter. Wow, we have all the red rings. How did that happen? So in version 1.1, there's a new reward for the red rings. Collecting all of them in the game. Wowie zowie! How did that happen? Is it the same input as normal? I'm sure I'll be able to show it, certainly. What's up, Nailin? How's it going, bro? Hey, little Metallic Madness in there. Dude, that's the thing that I know. That is crazy. I can't believe it. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Oh, oh, that's sad. maybe Act 2. Sick. Can I save it? Can. Nice. Ooh, where'd I go? Where's Sonic go? Oh, I want this up here. I see. No! It's Ogre. The dream is dead. Oh? Oh, there wasn't the cap on it. Okay. Or was the cap on it? Did I just bug? Did I just big bug report back, man? Batman? Oh, downgrade. Oh, the cap was there. Skill. Oh my god! He's so glowy! Oh, do we have the hyper dash? Oh my god, we do. That's interesting. Okay. I would say that if you plan on doing another update, maybe not having the hyper flash. Like, the screen thing. Especially because it flashes multiple colors. It's cool.
It's showtime.
I could absolutely see it being an eyesore, though. It only flashes white? It's definitely flashing more colors than just white, unless I'm crazy. Oh, wait, do I get to maintain? Oh, okay. I just was in hyper until the end. All right, here we go. The level I'm most interested in the changes of. It does the enemy scream wipe? That's dope. Gotcha. Huh. I was about to say, where's the red ring? And then I remembered I collected them all. Silly me. Let's go! Is it really just white? I'm going crazy. Because I definitely don't see just white. Oh, great. Well, I was at the end of the stage, but then I accidentally went not to the end of the stage. And I'm going on the slowest route possible. Awesome. Oh, I'd love for Sonic to be open world again. Open world Sonic is such an amazing concept that Frontiers squandered a bit through having barren islands that have a bunch of shit above them than actually in them. Like, a good example of Frontiers doing it well would be that bottom part, that inner part of Ares where you go underground. That's cool. But yeah, being able to run around a bunch of different locations and, like, jump in and doing all that shit be super cool for Sonic. All right, let's see. What's up, Stanza? Here we go! The changes aren't gonna affect me as much if there are any changes at all because I'm hypersonic, but... I gotta say, this is a little cathartic after the 1.0 experience. Oh, can't peel out. Okay. Toggle for the flash in later versions. I would be inclined to agree. I think that's a good move. This is a mod, but it might as well be its own fan game. Like, calling it a mod is technically correct, but underselling the shit out of it. This game has basically as much content as base Sonic Mania has. It's ridiculous. Total conversion? Yeah. I know I can de-transform now, so I'm gonna actually take that. I'm almost out of rings. Oh, terrible timing. The game looks better. It's got style for sure. Were there actually any changes made to the fire escape sequence? Okay, cool. Oh, I miscounted. Woo, that was close. All right, nice. Gotcha, okay, so a little easier. Okay, I gotta be careful, I don't have any rings. Camera? Okay, cool, I got more rings. I don't know what I did. I think I jumped. I'm not sure. Hey, let's go. No crash. That was Sonic's playthrough of Mega Mix Mania, but be sure to stick around because we're going to be playing more than just Sonic's story here. Please, please, please go play Mega Mix Mania. It is so good. It is so good. But anyway, on this video, thank you so much for watching. Have a fantastic rest of your day, and I'll see you in the next one. How many people on YouTube just left? How many people on YouTube just left? Raise your hand. Well, I guess you can. Good, good. Never leaving? Let's go. Do, 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 do. All right. Let us continue on. I don't know how much we're gonna get through today, but we'll see. Oh, yeah, that's right. Please let me out. Let me out! Yeah, I agree. All right, in we go. Welcome to part 2 of Sonic Mega Mix Mania. We're playing as a two-tailed fox. I am starting from a file that has all of the emeralds because in Sonic's playthrough, I got all of the emeralds around, I want to say, Misty Maze, which is the 4th zone. That's when I'll start using the super/hyper form for collecting all of the red rings. If you don't know what Sonic Mega Mix Mania is, it is a reimagining. Honestly, calling it a remake or follow-up to the original Sonic Mega Mix is like saying Breath of the Wild is a sequel to Zelda 1. Which, I mean, technically you're right, but this game, compared to the original hack, is... Oh my god, it's so good, bro. It's so good. Now, normally there's a tutorial zone when you first start with a different character with their new moves you can check out. Tails has this tail swipe that has a little thing you can see, projectile that shoots out, goes through walls. He has this big jump he can do and immediately go into his fly, and then, of course, he has the flight cancel. But we're just going to be cruising. You want to check out more? If you're watching this as a YouTube VOD, I have a playlist that's going to have all of these runs. I'm going to play through as every character. Dude, this mod is so unbelievably good. Wait a minute, part 2 is a part of part 1? No. That's not how it works. Have I collected all the red star rings already? Oh yeah, 100% collected them with my own sweat and tears. Yep. Definitely did. Yo, what's up, Mello? Super early stream? Yep. They released Mega Mix Mania at 9 a.m., so... You played GTA 6 early? Yo, cool. But anyway, yeah, I should say if you want to see the special stages, I did them in Sonic's playthrough. But I would be shocked if you watch Tails' playthrough without watching Sonic's playthrough. That'd be kind of wild. Oh yeah, I also forgot to say, Sonic Mega Mix Mania is a reimagining of Sonic Mega Mix, of course. Sonic Mega Mix was a really old, well, not like super old. What is it? Wasn't it like 2013 or something like that? It was maybe a little bit older than that. ROM hack of Sonic 1. That the development of was led by Simon Tomley, who you probably better know as Stealth, or the head of Headcanon, who created Sonic Mania with Christian Whitehead. So a bit of a full circle moment here. A ROM hack by a guy who created Sonic Mania is now reimagined by a new dev team in Sonic Mania. Very cool. I'm glad I don't have Hyper here, because I totally would have just cheesed it if I did. Mega Mania is a reimagining of Mega Mix. It's a reimagining of Sonic 1. Reimagineception. Why didn't it be a part of my history class? Well, if you make a Sonic history course, then it can be. I love the little sauce that's added in a lot of these. We'll be hearing one in particular with Shadow that I love. But I love it when those little guitar licks are added into songs. When you hear them in a new remix or something. Because you wouldn't be able to play GTA 6? That's gotta just be for memes. God, all the music in this game is so good. Custom invincibility. I believe there's also custom speed shoes. Unless I'm wrong. That might have just been the case in the original Mega Mix. I love playing as Tails in the classic games, man. It's so good. Especially with flight cancel. The speed shoes are per character. Okay. Where is Silver? I don't know, in a ditch somewhere, hopefully. Speed shoes. Oh, 1-up. I didn't realize the 1-up. That's super cool. Goddamn. So good. So good. That's awesome. Timeline be damned. I know, dude. I'm pissed that Mega Mix isn't canon. We'll go this way this time. I'm very excited. Even during 1.0, it did, Sir Jarvis. There's 1.1. And a whole content roadmap for a 2.0 and a 3.0 because the devs are literally coked up. There's no other explanation. How about we give you this amazing, completely finished project and tell you that there's more on the way? Ooh, dude, I am so excited to play as Shadow for that reason. The jumping, the being able to double jump out of the stomp is super sick. Oh, I somehow made it here. I don't know how I accidentally made my way back here. It's like Marble Zone, Marble Garden. Like, there's several things here. Mostly Marble, though, because obviously, like, the original Mega Mix was the Sonic 1 themes. And Dark Fortress does not look like this in Mega Mix, let me tell you. I'm also very excited to play Classic Mode here, since I now have played the original Mega Mix. Mega Mix Mania is to the original Mega Mix as Breath of the Wild is to Zelda 1. Yeah. Mega Mix is closer to a reimagining of Sonic 1. Mega Mix mode at the very least is like, what if we just made something completely new and borrowed the stage names and some of the ability ideas?
It's showtime.
Tails? Look, I know that Tails is invincible in Sonic 2, but this is ridiculous. Man, it's a good thing I'm recording all this, isn't it? You auto run into the van now? Oh, cool. I don't know if I did that. I imagine the game did that though, based on what you said. Oh my god, that's one of my favorite things to do with Tails in the classic games, is flying off of bumpers. Dude, Sonic's just all about flying over the level, man. You don't have to engage with anything, man. Says the guy who's looking at someone playing a fan mod of a Sonic game with a character that's specifically designed to be in easy mode who's been playing Sonic for his whole life. Alright, see you later, I'm the coolest. No longer the coolest in my book because you're leaving, but I guess that's fine. Sonic's lame. Don't say those words. Up, up, up we go. You subbed? Medium cool, I'd give you. Oh, Tails is upside down! Yeah, it also borrows a lot from Casinopolis. I'll save you a bit of the trouble, Anu, is that the order in which we go through the stages, the inspiration mirrors the order of the Sonic 1 levels. So like Sunny Shores is Green Hill, Dark Fortress is Marble, City Outskirts is Spring Yard. Misty Maze is Labyrinth, Starry Night is Starlight. The Metallic Base is Scrap Rain. No, I know. I'm just saying to save you the trouble. Says right. Oh, okay. Do. All right, see you later, Billy. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your Friday, everybody. Okay, kind of gotta take this. I'll have the fire shield, I don't gotta worry about him. What a reward there, if you have the fire shield. Just don't have to mess with the gimmick, love that shit. Go. Uh-oh. Too far to the right. Hey, headcanon. It does have the flight cancel. It also has a glide cancel that we'll be seeing with Knuckles. I didn't use it that much on my initial playthrough with him, but...
It's showtime!
Okay, take it easy, bro. Yeah, I like this boss. I also liked what the other boss was trying to do. It was just way too much of a nuisance. Do. Yeah, it's not something that feels particularly intuitive, but yes, you can. You also have to make sure specifically to hit the top with his tails. And I'll try to remember to mention this in every single playthrough, but Misty Maze 1 is unique for every character. You get to go through brand new level design with Tails. Other than Amy and Shadow, which I imagine is a compromise that had to be made since Amy is a lock-on character that replaces Mighty. Oh god, that was almost terrifying. The level map? I haven't looked at the level maps for this game yet, but the level maps for this level have gotta be nuts. Unless it just, like, loads a different Misty Maze, depending on who you are. Oh, is it Mighty and Amy? Oh, I thought it was Amy and Shadow because I think the red ring screen says that only Amy or Shadow can get like the 5th red ring. So nice. I thought they shared the stage, but maybe I just misread it. GJ! Thank you for the 37 with Prime, man. I appreciate the hell out of that, dude. Gotcha. when I made it the short about that, I didn't know that it was like a schoolyard rumor that standing on top of the bubbles in the classic games makes the air bubbles appear more slowly. But no, I'm like 90% sure that's not the case at all. Sometimes you just get unlucky and you get classic Sonic. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're a global timer. Standing on the bubble spots gives you Mew? What? Mew under the truck is real? You play basically any Kanto ROM hack, that it is the case. It either just straight up had... In all of the ROM hacks I've played that have had Kanto in them, you either directly find Mew under the truck, or you find an item or information that helps you find Mew elsewhere. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Alright, now I can start using hyper forms. Because I very much myself collected all the red rings. Yep.
Nice.
Yo, Sir Jarvis, thank you so much for the Prime for 4. I almost completely flubbed my words there. Hyper Tails! Oh. Is it only Hypersonic? That's unfortunate. I thought everyone was gonna go Hyper. Sigh. Guess I just have to use the super form now. Okay, gotcha. I guess if you wanted to go hyper for everyone, you would want them to all have unique stuff, so that's fair. Ugh, I'm so mad. God, these levels are ginormous. So this path, like normally in Misty Maze 2, you're like going through these things. You're going through like these tankers, like Oil Ocean. But oops, there's an entire top path where you can ignore all that shit because the level design is so fucking good in Mega Mix Mania. I may dabble in the level maps, but I really enjoy not looking at level maps for the Sonic games because I love, like, you know, years later coming back and going like, holy shit, I didn't know that thing was there. It's really good. The only issue I think I could have with it is that it can be a little long. Like, kind of the same problem that Oil Ocean 2 has for me. But it's a very good level. I could say any level in this game is one of my favorites, so... But I like the music, and I really like the art, and the level's good. Most people found that one spring. I don't know what you're talking about, Stanza. I know about the cave in Seaside Hill Modern. That, like, on one of the lower paths, there's just this random cave that you would never go into for any reason. But it's there. Sega should take some notes. Well, Sonic Team is the one that pioneered this level design. They just don't do it anymore. Or they do it rarely. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna have to look for that. I imagine you're talking about Seaside Hill Modern. Yep, modern, gotcha. After we finish Tails here, I'm gonna stand up and take a short break because my back's kind of bothering me. But we're almost done with Tails, so shouldn't be a problem. For those unaware, I've been having back problems for the last week, yippee. Haley has a theory that it might be my sciatic nerve? I don't know how to say it. But it's a nerve that runs through your lower back down your left leg. So I might have tweaked that somehow. Unfortunately, the only way to make that better is to just heal. Sciatic nerve. Or ski, I don't fucking know. Sciatic nerve, okay. Or sciatic nerve, that's what it is. Okay, got it. But yeah, that. Ah, I was hoping there was a top hat. Guess I'll take the top route instead of the top route. Sciatic nerve. I got it. Yay. Nah, shit. So, Max, I'm doing okay. I kind of think I'm in the same spot that I was yesterday, to be honest with you. But I can work, which I've been very much enjoying recently, so definitely taking advantage of that. While I can. Thanks for being here, guys. It's what makes this all worth it. But really, it's a joy to be able to provide value to people. I just recently listened to a podcast where someone's definition of happiness, they defined it as finding something that's bigger than yourself to strive for. And I'm definitely hitting that note, personally, so means a lot. What's up, Jared? New to the channel? Well, welcome in, man. Does Shadow have boost or something? Oh, you're gonna like Shadow. I think at the speed I'm going with this, we should be able to get through the playthrough of all the characters. I'm gonna be doing Shadow last, though. So you're gonna have to stick around. But if you're watching this on the Stelmo Show, which is my second channel, it's got all the VODs of the cool shit I do on stream, plus funny moments and shorts and Sonic opinions that make some people upset, but that's okay. Yeah, Starry Night is... it's hard with Mega Mix Mania to go, yes, this is great, because it's all great. Very rarely do I get to talk about a Sonic game where I'm just like, yes, the game is good. No caveats. Fan game or otherwise. Oh, this is one of them. What's up, Dragonoid Slayer? What's up, Yeeter? Spare chocolate milk in various storage compartments? Hopefully if they're refrigerated. Or finding a random 20 in your pocket. What's up, Aid? How's it going? Really enjoying the new rant format? Hey, I'm glad you like them. I like making those rant videos, even though they take a little bit of extra work.
It's showtime.
But I don't have many things to rant about right now. Because, like, I mean, obviously with that format of video, I could just go on Sonic Twitter, find some clown who has some stupid Sonic opinion, and then talk about it for 10 minutes and profit, but that's not who I am. So I'd rather keep the content as positive as possible, unless there's something I feel particularly strong about. There's already enough people that do that kind of stuff where they just clown on others. Oh, whoops. Blaze's game was the progenitor of Boost. I raise you Sonic Advance 2. .2.0 will use the decompilation, though, according to the roadmap. Yeah, all of the boss fights are Mania references other than Outskirts. Which character will you play PO6 with, like your latest main channel video? I don't know if, can you beat Project 06 with only X character is exactly something that's particularly interesting. Maybe it is. I think Mach Speed Sonic was the interesting one. I don't really think it would be smart to cash in on the idea. If there's enough interest, like that video was a sub goal, so I don't know. If I get enough people asking for those kinds of videos, I might make it a sub goal to see what the interest is like. Work from there. If I had to pick, Mach Speed Sonic, because that's the interesting one. I really do not want to go down the mod and challenge video pipeline. I love doing mod showcases when I can and stuff, but I want my channel to be bigger than that, so just finding the newest, like, mod or thing to cash in on is not exactly my style. Yeah, I guess that hitbox is just a little bit too big. It only happens on the first hit, though. Well, those are videos that are just, like, I don't blame anyone for doing that. Like, do the YouTube content that you want to do, man. It's just not my vibe. Unless I find it, like, overly interesting of a challenge to do. Because as a behind the scenes, for the Mach Speed video, originally I had no idea how to complete Kingdom Valley or Tropical Jungle. I had to go back later and redo those. Because, like, while I was, initially, before I brought Philip onto the project, I was the one editing the video. And as I was, like, writing the script and putting the audio together, I was like, but what if I did this? I think Crisis City was also something I didn't think I could complete. Shout out to Shadow's section in the random cutscene allowing for that to happen. Yeah. But I want to stress that there's nothing wrong with that format of video. There's nothing I think is wrong. It's YouTube. Broadcast yourself. Do whatever you want and what's interesting to you. Just going down the pipeline isn't really interesting to me. That's why I'm so thankful that the shorts do what they do, because I'm able to make daily content on the second channel without having to rely on finding the new unique thing for the, you know, for the day. That just kind of becomes one of those daily channels where it's like, I playing Sonic Unleashed, but my foot's tied behind my back, I have a stick up my ass, and Sonic only has one leg, you know. Because I was doing that for a minute, like very early on, because it's all I knew how to do. But the short form content has been nothing but a benefit. Very thankful and very lucky that I was able to find a home with that. Sounds like a fun idea, this guy. This guy! No. But anyway, kind of bottom line is when it comes to the second channel is like I try to make the content about stuff that I myself am interested in and I'm not doing just for the sake of making a video. Because that's the best content if I'm actually interested in it. Yeah, dude, it's addicting, man. I think with Knuckles, I'm gonna do this without the super form. Because I want to see how the balance is now. Maybe as Knuckles and Shadow. Because obviously, since I have instant acceleration, basically, it's pretty easy to outrun the fire. Oh shit, I might fail this. I think I'm at the end though. Yeah, I'm at the end. We good, we good.
It's showtime.
It's showtime. What I also might do after this run is I'm gonna switch back to my Red Ring save file since Hypersonic is only for, well, Sonic and we already played as him. Yeah, that's a good question. Is Tails privilege? Short King privilege? Short King privilege. Let's go. Dude, why'd they program it like that? Yeah. Yo, congrats, Chet. Oh, it's doing that again. I wonder what I'm doing to cause that camera to happen, or if that happens every time. 2 is a coincidence, 3 is a pattern. I don't know. I doubt it, Bally. They'd have to be incredibly handsome and talented in order to do something like that. All right, that was Tails' playthrough. If you want to check out the entire playlist of Mega Mix Mania, you're watching this on my second channel. It's got all the VODs. Well, I guess if you're watching this as it comes out, it's only got a couple of them. But I will see you next time for Nurkles. Thank you so much for watching. Have a fantastic rest of your day. And I'll see you in the next one. Can I skip this? No. I do need to swap out the red rings, though. So I'm going to do that. Put you in there. Alrighty, once I load the game back up, I'm going to take a quick break. Because my back's still a little sore. I want to get up, walk around, make myself some coffee. But when we come back, we're going to be playing as Nurkles in Sonic Mega Mix version 1.1. So I will do a quick BRB in a moment here. Did the Eggman cutscene cause the crash? Because that'd be really funny if it did. Alright, you guys get to enjoy the banger stage select music for a moment, and I will be back shortly. Thank you all for being here. We'll be back soon. Now's a great time to stand up, stretch, get yourself a snack, When we come back, we'll be doing some more Mega Mix Mania. BRB. Alrighty, folks, welcome back. Thank you for your patience. We are back. Definitely needed to walk around, so we'll probably just do that Formula 2 playthroughs, and then I'll walk around a bit. Well, I guess we'll see, because doing the special stages took us an hour, and then just doing Tails' run was like 30 minutes, so... Hello, hello, hello. No, I'm not leaving. Most people who watch the YouTube streams get confused by that, but no, I'm not leaving. Alright, let's do it. Welcome back to some more Sonic Mega Mix Mania. If this is your first experience, this is a mod for Sonic Mania that is a reimagining of the Sonic 1 ROM hack Sonic Mega Mix, an old ROM hack that was led by one Simon Tomley. You might know him a little bit better as Stealth or as the head of Headcanon, who co-created Sonic... excuse me. Co-created Sonic Mania with Christian Whitehead. And this is a new team's take on that original ROM hack, and it's pretty good. So, we're playing through all the characters currently on Knuckles, already done Sonic and Tails. If you'd like to see the special stages and the Chaos Emeralds, you can check that out. I am just playing on a complete save file with everyone else, though, since the special stages are the same between everyone. Knuckles has some new moves, one being a glide cancel, where you can press the B button while you're gliding and whoop, just pop right out of the glide there. He also has a drill drive, which I think you can only activate from a... Yeah, you can't activate from a glide. It would be pretty cool if you could activate it from a... Like, from a glide, like you can in the adventure games, but... I get it if those two states conflict with each other. Oh, also new max speed animation, let's go. I also believe that naturally Knuckles has some unique routes that I think he actually shares with Mighty in this mod. Which is pretty dope. What's up, Offside Flame? Thanks for asking. My back it's okay. It's not fantastic, but it's okay. We're here, we're live. Sonic Mega Mix Mania is definitely easing the pain a bit. Because, for me, this is peak Sonic. In fact, I think the only time I've used that word unironically on stream. Any update on last release? It's more worked on than it was last time you asked, probably. Getting all the red rings currently does something. You have to check out the Sonic part to see that. Cross promotion? I can't believe it. Yo, what up, Fujiya? I haven't heard from you in a while. Welcome to the stream, man. How you been? No, you can watch the Sonic part, Baggy. You know what caused your injury? Well, last night, last night I had a pretty rough time. My back was not only acting up, but I also felt a lot of pain in my left leg. And so I think we've narrowed it down to as my sciatic nerve, which is a nerve that runs from your back through your lower left leg. Or lower left leg, through your left leg. So that's probably the most likely cause, and the best way to heal that is heat and hope. So it's gonna be a minute. But thanks for asking. I do kind of wish, of all the cool things that Mega Mix Mania does, it also changed Knuckles' glide. I don't know what to say, like glide cooldown to where you could immediately spin dash out of it, like 3 and K versus Mania's delay it has. I have taken my daily dose of hope, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I am taking it right now with Mega Mix Mania, you're correct. What is this? Is this a Knuckles Chaotic song? All of the invincibility themes are unique. Invincibility, Speed Shoe, 1-Up, and Score Screen are unique for every character. But I did not recognize the tune that played there. Might have been, I don't know. I passed by it too quickly with my elite gaming skills, so I don't know. I appreciate it, Andrew. Thank you. I'm good enough to work again. Oh, a different version of Unknown from Emmy. Oh, it's quite different. I thought I was a high enough level of Sonic fan to recognize Unknown from Emmy, but I guess I didn't. I have heard of Sonic EXE. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate it. Really appreciate the kind wishes, guys.
It's showtime.
Well, this is convenient, if a little goofy looking. I'm not using the super form until Misty Maze, because that's when I got the emeralds with Sonic. So I imagine it'd be about when I would get the emeralds if I were to do it with the character. I am going to try to do Metallic Base 2 without the super form, though, because it makes the final part really easy, and I want to see how the balance affects things if you don't have the super forms.
KO.
If you have Sonic Mania and its DLC on Steam, all you have to do is download the Mania Mod Manager, download Mega Mix Mania, put its contents into your mods folder, check it to be active, and you're good to go. I guess you couldn't do the Drill Claw going out of a glide because you have the glide cancel thing as well. So that wouldn't work. Nope. Hedgemod Manager is only for Hedgehog Engine games. So, Sonic Unleashed and onward. Sonic Origins is there because the menus use the Hedgehog Engine, I believe. I wouldn't be too upset if there was a way to blend all the mod managers together into Hedgemod, like all the games, and just call it like the Hedgehog Mod Manager or something. But I imagine it's a bit more complicated because having talked to many different fan devs and stuff of these games, I feel like they are more than capable of, if that was possible, they already would have done it. So... how would I recommend playing the classic games? The ideal way would be playing Sonic 1 Forever, which is a fan enhancement of the decompilation of Christian Whitehead's Sonic 1. I would play Sonic 2 via Sonic 2 Absolute, which was done by the same team as Sonic 1 Forever, same deal. Sonic 3 Knuckles would be Sonic 3 Air. One of the easiest to set up. And then, I guess if you like Sonic CD, Sonic CD Miracle Edition via the decomp, though, that one's a little bit more complicated to set up, so I recommend checking the guide that Pariah695 has linked in his guide to set up the decompilation for that. If you're playing... I guess if you have to, I think there's like an Origins mod that like restores and makes a bunch of shit better, but I've never played it myself, but possible option. Oh, right, we got balls with Knuckles. Can you mod? The only mod I've ever used for, like, All-Stars Racing Transform... I see that red ring. I want it. I want it! The only mod I've ever used for All-Stars Racing Transform, I think, is a DirectX patch that allows me to play the game without it breaking. You know, I'm gonna try to get this special ring. I saw in the Discord someone having trouble with it, and I want to see how hard it is to grab this one. Oh, you gotta have some speed with it. Oh, that's mean. Wow. I think I got lucky there. Yeah, wow. That is a mean ring. All right, I'm not going to waste time with that. I have much better luck with transforms when I use the... I don't remember what kind of patch it is, but just use Tails for that ring. Tails can't get to that path. It's Knuckles only. Oh, you can spin dash jump into that? Oh, I thought the gap was too small. How to modify it? All-Stars Racing Transform? Use Google. I don't know what you'll find. But you have the entirety of human knowledge at your fingertips. All it takes is a Google search to get you on the right path. Yeah, you might have to directly mod it. What's up, skinny boy? How's it going? It is going pretty good, pretty good. Back's still giving me some trouble, but I'm good enough to be able to work, so definitely good in my book. Not really, considering that, like, most people just don't even bother using Google. Like, it is actually a skill that needs to be reminded of constantly to use Google. And you think it'd be, like, better with newer generations, like, people, like, half my age, but no. It's even worse, honestly, because now they just use an AI as their search engine. So, like, I know Google has the AI overview, but there still is a lot of merit in clicking a link and reading a little bit. Hate AI, but love it at the same time. It's very gray. It's easy to say fuck AI until, you know, I say something like Project 06 used ChatGPT for some of its code. The roguelike mod, Beats uses AI to help out with the code. And it's like, all of a sudden it's not so black and white anymore. I can say pretty confidently that it has no space in the art or creative space. Like, what I do, I don't think there's any reason for me to use it. And I don't use it knowingly anyway. Unless, like, DaVinci Resolve now uses AI to render stuff. I do know, though, that, like, YouTube Shorts are AI upscaled to save on bandwidth, but I can't control that. It's just how the platform works now. Oh, I also use my super form. I'm such a dirty cheater. Thankfully, I can cancel them now. Basically, ever since the oh god. Ever since AI went mainstream, I just hold the belief that humans will always be interested in what other humans are doing. And as long as that holds true, I think I'm doing fine. It is kind of nice, though, because just by principle of not using AI, my content already becomes unique with everybody else who's switching to it. I have not heard of expert mode levels in Sonic Generations. That sounds pretty cool and kind of right up my alley. Okay, I thought I was gonna die. Yep, canceling super forms was added in 1.1. The version I'm playing right now. Came out today. Generative AI and assistive AI are, like, very broad terms as well. That, like, AI is essentially just like COVID. It's the new buzzword. used as a term to describe a lot of different things. Reminder that we called Goomba's computing script in Mario 1 AI. Or fighting the trainers in Pokemon also use AI. So it doesn't quite encapsulate everything. Pretty much all short platforms are spammed with, fake garbage. Well, they've always been spammed with fake garbage. The fake garbage now just takes way less effort to create. Like, I watched a guy who, like, was totally upfront that he was making, like, $50,000 a month off of, like, making shorts and using, like, just making some random-ass shorts and, like, taking, like, clips of, I think it was, like, soccer or something, like soccer highlights, making clips, like adding music and emojis. And he would use an AI program that would automatically, like, duplicate, replicate, and post all of it to the different websites. Oh, now this is unknown from ME here. Oh, cool. Yeah, no, I'd definitely be down to give that a look. If I remember, I will. Favorite song in Gen's 3DS? The one that everybody thinks is underrated somehow, which is an oxymoron of a sentence, but the Big Arm version that's in there, the remix, very good. I don't know if I love the Sonic Unleashed DLC levels, but I like the proposition. Doom run on AI? What does that even mean? No one thinks it's underrated? You're funny. I can't tell you how many times I've seen the Gen's 3DS Big Arm called underrated, which is funny. It's kind of like one of those r/unpopular opinions. Underrated and overrated, or overrated anyway. No, I'm okay. Welcome back. I went on a rant about it yesterday, though, so I won't repeat myself here. You are, Philip. In fact, if you think... if you think that no one thinks it's underrated, I literally got a comment on one of my shorts of someone saying they thought they were the only one that liked Resident Evil 4's story. Resident Evil 4, one of the most popular and influential games of all time. Am I the only one that likes Resident Evil 4's story? Like, come on. Oh, neat. I don't really like D speed and M speed, but... Oh my god, yeah, when Unleashed Recompiled first came out, too, am I the only one that likes Sonic Unleashed? Like, no. People have been praising the Unleashed Day stages since the game fucking came out. Oh, my bad, I missed what you were putting down. Well, that would be illegal, real deal, to do that. I hope RE9's good, though. Debating getting the deluxe edition of RE9. In the next couple months, if you say you're tight on money, after that sentence, oh, am I gonna light you up? Great stuff. Glad you liked it, man. I think Philip did a great job on it, too. It was very cool having that video be a collaborative effort. I look forward to hopefully being able to do more videos with him. Oh, okay, then we're good. You can complain about money again. I give you the pass.
It's showtime.
How Sonic Adventure like the level design is? I guess. The issue there is that Sonic is twofold. You can't just have good level design, you can't just have good character control. You gotta have both. And the Werehog is definitely sorely lacking in one of those. My opinion on 2.5D. It's fine. It looks good, it looks good. I don't have a vendetta against particular aesthetic styles. I'm financially ruined, true. Well, technically, there's no 2.5D. Okay, nerd. You know what they mean. Alright, what's the beef with this here? Why is this doing this? I don't know how Knuckles glides underwater, but I'm sure glad he can. Oh god, the Mega Mix Mania devs are vibe coding. At this point, he just glides through willpower. Is my explanation. Also to mention, Misty Maze Act 1 here is different for every character except for Amy. Because of, the fact that right now Amy has to be a lock-on character, so she has to replace someone. Not looking good, chat. Oh, I thought my jump was gonna be too short. Wow. I see you, but how do I get to you? Not even a challenge. Oh, definitely not like that. Oh, I see a switch. Oh yeah, it was this. This was cool. Climbing on bubbles somehow. That was not the way. I don't know how to hit that switch. But it looks like I have to. Maybe I can just... Oh, right. It's the glide cancel. I forgot it gives you a little height. Oh, good luck. Yeah, I'm not really in the camp that's like, Sonic has to be 3D. Obviously, I very much enjoy 2D Sonic, so I don't really care if the game's 2D or 3D, if it's good. But I do know from the comments. Oh, I just hopped in on that conversation. I have no context for what you were talking about. What's the best Green Hill ever? Gosh. Mania Green Hill 2 is pretty good. It's very fun to speedrun too. SRB2 is so good. It's my favorite fan game. Quite like it. What's up, Aaron? Every character has a unique section of Misty Maze, Philip. Misty Maze 1. Except for Amy, because Amy is like a lock-on character since they can't do extra character slots. So I think she goes through Mighties. The best Green Hill's the one you like the most. Frontiers 1-1. What's up, Snowball? I wouldn't say that Dream Team is exactly any pinnacle of Sonic, but yeah, it does kind of suck how much of a paywall it's locked behind. I will not be playing Classic Mode today, but I will be for realsies probably playing Classic Mode on Monday. If you want to join for that, since I know you did the music for some of it. I waited because over that weekend, I had found out some stuff about 1.0, so I wanted to wait till 1.1. Well, 1.1 is here, so... Hey, that's fair, Philip, but the content. When will version 1.1 come out? Oh, Stelmo version 1.1. Hopefully soon, and hopefully it doesn't have back problems. I wouldn't say it was necessarily, like, super unstable. I've also played a lot of Sonic hacks in my time, though, so... Or hacks and mods and fan games. I am so back, it's true. When I have the time? When I have the time for what? Hydro Thunder? I loved Hydro Thunder. Is that the boat racing game you're talking about? Still have no idea how to play it, but you know I played the fuck out of it on arcade machines. I just got lucky? Oh, I'm fine with getting lucky then, I guess. I wonder how a lot of that stuff fell through the cracks. Like, was it just that, like, dev builds were... Was it just like that dev builds were more stable? Bally! I'm sorry. It looks like there's a weird camera transition there that caused that problem. Oh, hello. Damn. Did I get crushed by that guy? I think I tried to stand and got crushed, or maybe I had 0 rings, I don't know. Landon had no rings, gotcha. 3, 4. Oh, sorry. Can't whistle into the mic. I always forget. Because I love whistling a tune. Yeah, Knuckles is no Tails, the goat. His shorter stature makes him a king. Oh, that's cool. Come on. Do, 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 do. Nice. Would I get a 7th hit in there? I don't think so. I think that was just 6. Oh, interesting. Oh, thankfully 1.1's here. And it's pretty darn good. Wow, 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 wow. I love disappearing, reappearing blocks. My favorite Mega Man. Oh, that's it. That's too bad. Oh, there'd be another path there. Usually with the rings in this game, there are other paths that follow. But not this time, it seems. Is it still in the soundtrack? Because I know you can download the soundtrack off the website. Oh, did they kind of just not take care of a lot of it because you were the only one getting the crashes? Yeah, I get that. There's been a lot of weird stuff being found with P06 too that seems to be like frame rate and build specific. Very hard to account for it unless it becomes, you know, a super common problem. Yo, what up, Joe? What's good? Sonic Mega Mix Mania version 1.1 is what's good. Sonic Mania is already pretty easy to add mods to. You download the mod loader, put it in the folder, and then put the mods in the mod loader folder, and that's kind of it. Yeah. Well, the fact that, what, 1.1 took a week, right? Or 2 weeks? How long has it been? Ooh, Knuckles route? I don't think that was a Knuckles-specific wall. 2 weeks? That's pretty fast turnaround. I highly recommend doing so. It's good. Do I take the hit here? Was it worth it? Not really. Wasn't expecting it to be. Oh, I see top path. If I was 3 and K Knuckles, I could have spin dashed there. Not salty. Oh, we're talking about I'm talking about 1.0 to 1.1. But yeah, since 0.9, certainly. Pretty much all Sonic games have really high modding capability. Gens has just been around for such a long time that mods have been in the oven for very long. One of your friends to not be busy before you played yourself? I guess to show them? Yeah, I made a coffee fee. Wow. Oh, I should probably get going.
It's showtime.
It is an absolute pain to mod, yeah. Oh. I love that this is a remix of, what is this song called? Like Now It's Time or something for the Hard Boiled Heavies. It's like Hard Boiled Showdown or something. I don't really know. Classic mode is definitely interesting. That gets me excited. Because I have played the original version of Mega Mix. Like I played 0.40B. So classic mode has me very intrigued. Damn, that sucks. Thankfully, that was the last hit. High Spec Robogo? Is that what it's called? Whatever the boss theme is for when you fight a hard-boiled heavy. Sonic Adventure-ass title. Like, why do all the Sonic Adventure songs have so strange, like, song title names? Like, Skyrails is Mr. Unsmiley? Like, why not just call it the theme of Skyrail? I don't know. It's funny, it adds charm, but it's also a bit strange. Oh, that's it. Oh, there was one more in there. "2D, my favorite way to play Sonic? Oh, my favorite Sonic game is 2D, but my favorite fan game is 3D. I like playing Sonic games that are good. I'm impartial to whether they're 2D or 3D. 2D just happens to be more consistently good. What's Mission Streets? Mission Streets has to be awesome. Oh! Oh. Climb? Oh, I can climb this. Hold up. Like OG Sonic Advance? Oh, I think I just lost the red ring. Rumbling Highway? Oh. Rumbling is a very odd adjective for that song. I don't know if I would describe Mission Street's music as rumbling in any capacity. Oh, rip the red ring chance. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. A ghost pumpkin soup, that's true. OG Advance is like song-wise or like game-wise? I'm confused. Did you just have to get that out there? It was tangentially related enough you got to say your Sonic opinion. Music and gameplay? I'm sorry, have you listened to Sonic Advance 2's soundtrack? Hot Crater? Hot Crater is not good? Oh my god, I heard the metallic bass leap motif. Space Trip Steps? Is that like Eternal Engine or something? Oh, wow. I guess I just have the right computer set up for it. Oh, we're on 1.1 now, so you don't have to worry about it. Man, these levels are kind of long with Knuckles. It's probably just due to inexperience and that Knuckles' moveset isn't as, forward moving as the other characters.
It's showtime.
Welcome to Waiting with Knuckles the Echidna. Yeah, do you have like a fairly weak machine by like today's standards? Because I would say, like, my PC, when I got it in 2022, was probably, like, closer to the high end. Like, it was, like, mid-high end. Maybe upper middle class? Like, upper middle class? Or something. But now it's definitely more middle of the road. Oh, Meteor Herd theme, gotcha. Yeah. At least for me, I have no reason to upgrade, because most of the games I play are the games I play for streams. Well, what is the principle called that, like, the best time to upgrade tech is as late as possible? So. Oh, shit. No! No, 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 no. I was at the end of the stage, thank you very much. This is mean, because if you take this top route, the stage is so short. Like, just that one jump basically takes you to the end, but the stage loves to throw you down. I really like that idea for the final stage, to do that. But man, it sucks if you miss it. Okay, I'm gonna try this without Super, since Super kind of trivializes it, because I'm curious as to the changes. Is there some enemy placement changes? And I don't know how much other stuff there is, to be honest. I think Bally said while they were here that there were... Oh wait, I'm actually gonna die here because there's something appropriate for Knuckles at the beginning here. Run, bitch! Worth the death if it happens. I love that, it's so funny. I thought this segment was based off of the Sonic Boom hack from a long time ago. I've never played it, but I know that part. I just thought that was an appropriate meme that they put there. Knuckles, what are you doing? Nope. I guess that jump was okay. It seems that in the escape, you tend to succeed if you jump off the slopes. It seems that most of the flow of this section comes from jumping before you get sloped downward. So it's pretty much always good to do that, at least at the beginning of the course. No! I'm fucked. Not fucked. Maybe. Maybe not fucked. I don't know. Music's really good, at least. That was very lucky. This is not so lucky. Run, bitch! I haven't seen the Knuckles show, but that meme is funny.
It's showtime.
Oops. Don't play Sonic Boom, it's blatantly unfair. Gotcha.
It's showtime.
Skill issue? How empowered do you feel now that you said that? Are you happy? Do you feel strong? I got to tell streamer skill issue. Now I'm at a fraction of my full power. Time for the anime power-up sequence. Ah, I see. Oh, shit. I didn't know where Knuckles was. I lost him. Eternal Engine's name is On the Edge? Ooh, interesting.
It's showtime.
What's with people bullying you? Stuff just happens. It's fun to make fun of the funny guy on screen. Don't you know? It's not really bullying. I would be quite the softie if that was bullying. Oh no, someone thinks I'm bad at a video game. My career, it's over, surely. When I started this, it's playful banner. Ah! That's being a little kind. Anyway, point is to finish this statement, because I feel I tend to do that a lot, is just make like half statements. Is when I first started this whole shindig, I promised myself I wasn't gonna let the internet push me around. So I don't know what's going on with the camera here. It's definitely a pattern now, because this is the third time it's happened like that. But yeah, I give you the same energy you give me, based on the message. Ah. Well, that was Knuckles' playthrough. Very cool. All right, we're halfway through the characters. Next time, if you're watching the VOD, I will see you with Mighty. We're gonna do Mighty, Amy, and then Shadow. Oh my God. So anyway, if you're on the second channel, thank you so much for watching. Have a fantastic rest of your day. And I'll see you in the next one. All right, who left on the YouTube stream? Who are the clowns? God, all the music in this game is so good, man. Okay, cool. That's all good to go. Okay. How old is Megamix? You know what? Let me look it up. The last version of Sonic Megamix was 2008. So very old. Thanks for the follows from everyone today. Appreciate you. Yo, what's up, Bone? Is this the new fan game? Megamix Mania? This is, This is Megamix Mania. It's a mod, I guess. Is everyone playing it right now? I don't know. I haven't really been paying much attention. I don't watch a lot of, Sonic videos, so... It might as well be its own fan game, though. It's incredibly dense. Content dense. Alright. Let's go. They shafted Ray for Shadow. Oh no, Ray! Ray's gonna be added back in version 2.0, according to the roadmap. Alright, let's do it. Welcome back to Sonic Megamix Mania. For our next part, we're playing as Mighty the Armadillo. If you don't know Sonic Megamix Mania is, it is a reimagining of the Sonic Megamix ROM hack that had its final version come out in 2008. Look that up between parts. Look at me go. The research. Google searching is insane. What a skill. Anyway, that's original hack, the 2018 hack, or not 2018, 2008 ROM hack of Sonic 1 was led by Simon Tomley, who you may know better as Stealth, or the head of Headcanon, who co-created Sonic Mania with Christian Whitehead, and some others. And this is a new team's reimagining of that ROM hack. Now, just saying it's a reimagining is kind of underselling it. This to Megamix Mania to the original Megamix is like what Breath of the Wild is to Zelda 1. Like, this hack's really good. Or not hack. This is a mod. The original one's a hack. Megamix Mania is a mod. So hard keeping everything straight. Anyway, we're playing as Mighty here. Almost done through all of our characters. He's got the Insta-Shield. He's able to use the Sonic Shield abilities. Because Sonic can't normally use them because he has the jump, dash, and homing attack. He also has his hammer drop from regular Mania. And I think that's it. Yes, we love Google. Googling is cool. Fun fact, if you didn't know, that in the original Sonic Mania, the Insta-Shield had half of the time and a much smaller hitbox than it did in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. So for Mighty here, since he's the one with the Insta-Shield, the Mega Mix Mania team made it a lot closer to how it is in Sonic 3 versus how it is in Sonic Mania. Definitely just a bit of a novelty in that one. Guess that's why it's not part of Sonic's main moveset. But yeah, we got probably like the easy mode. Oh, also, as you've seen from the footage, Mighty can wall jump. I'm already playing with all the Chaos Emeralds collected. Check out Sonic's part. If you're watching Mighty's part without watching Sonic's part, I salute you. Because I don't know who would do that. But in Sonic's part, I collected all the Chaos Emeralds, so I'm playing the rest of the characters just with them collected. I collected all of them with Sonic by the time I got to the 4th zone, so I try to avoid using the super form until then. It was actually pretty cool in the original hack. Mighty had the ability to store shields. So like when you collected a shield, you would just like put it in a bank and then you'd be able to swap between them at your leisure. Kinda wish that was here, because Mighty is probably my least favorite character to play. Well, you know, I wouldn't say that. I would say probably Knuckles is. But Mighty's definitely second from the bottom. Now, obviously, this is in the room of greats where everyone's fun to play as, but the shield storage thing I think would be cool. I think I remember someone mentioning that in the Mega Mix Mania Discord, and they said they removed it because they felt it was too strong. But it's Mighty. He kind of needs to be OP to be incentivized to play as him. To the one Mighty fan in the room, I'm not sorry. Yeah, kind of what Super Mario World would do, but I don't know if anything's changed for Classic Mode. At the current moment, I've only played through Mega Mix Mode on Mega Mix Mania. I haven't played the Classic Mode yet. Oh, it caused a lot of problems. Okay, I guess I just misread the message. Also, the bubble bounce feels more like the Adventure 2 bounce bracelet than it does, like the Sonic 3 and K bounce, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, that might be a decompilation hatch engine thing. Because, yeah, not only is Mega Mix Mania a fully completed mod, and it's really good, but the team is on crack and has just decided we're going to continue to develop this. Like, the version 2.0 they have planned is set up for release on the decompilation of Sonic Mania, which gives them a lot of freedom. And then version 3.0 is set up for the hatch engine, which from what I understand is kind of like what Chaos is doing with PO6, where sort of everything's being ported and updated in a new engine, so there's even more freedom than what the decompilation would allow, and make adding things a lot easier. So even though Mega Mix Mania is already ridiculously content dense, there's even more in the pipeline, which is just nuts. So not only is it already great, there's a ton to look forward to down the line. Google's actually a verb in the Japanese language? I mean, I would imagine that Google's just a verb at all. You know you've changed the world when your brand name becomes a verb. Like Band-Aid or Kleenex. Well, I would imagine. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure this out, but Google is also a number, like an extraordinarily large number. I don't remember if, like, the actual full thing is called Googleplex or if Googleplex is its own number. But I imagine that's what Google was named after, you know, search engine can make shit ton of searches. Because that's what I've always loved about Google is the little, like, big dickin' that, like, whenever you search something, it says, like, found 5 billion results in, like, 0.2 seconds at the very top. It's a small thing, but I think it's cute. That's still there, even after all these years. Ooh, nice. Wait, you have more music to do? Wait, what do you mean? Like in terms of adding more characters? I do know they planned on like bosses and stuff too. I'd have to look at the sheet again of the content roadmap. I might look at it after I finish this stage here. Hello? Okay. Had to use my little thinker there. One with 100 zeros. That makes sense. Zipper's a brand name? Oh, I didn't know that. I'm not that emotionally invested to fact check, so I'll take your word for it until proven wrong. Oh, nice. That's exciting. I look forward to playing Classic Mode, since I now have experience with the original Megamix. I gotta say, of all the things in 1.0, they did emulate the bullshit of the last zone of Megamix very well. Am I just like... I don't think this is a soft lock. Am I not supposed to be here, or am I just not seeing the vision? Oh, I wasn't seeing the vision. The Jackbox Games trivia, wow. Well, it's the Mighty playthrough. We gotta spice it up somehow. True. I need glasses for my glasses. I got a double glass up. An actual tutorial of how to set up the Mania decomp? I am sure there is a YouTube video on how to do it. Yep. The act clear, the 1-up, the invincibility, and the speed shoes are all different for every character. Yep, I believe it's that way in the original Megamix, so... Very cool. That they kept the flavor there. Doesn't look like Wall Kick's gonna get up there for me. We'll take the lame way. I also believe Mighty retains his, like... You can, like, jump on spikes once when you're in a curl. I'm not entirely sure about that. If I remember, I'll test it next time I see some spikes. Hey, there are some. No, he does not. Okay. True super themes? Yo. As long as there's a toggle, I'm down for it. I also personally would love a ability to remove the super HUD, like the Y button telling you that it's time to go super. I normally use a no HUD for regular Mania, and I was kind of hoping that it would work for Megamix, but it doesn't, unfortunately. Oh, the spike bounce is still here? Do I have to, like, insta-shield on the spike or something? Well, I imagine that would just give me invincibility. Well, considering how it works in Mania, Mr. Real Deal. I did the same thing I would have done in regular Mania, and it didn't work, so I figured it wasn't there. This fucking guy. Hubris is too big being the Windows guy for his company. Thinks he's a hot shot everywhere. Tisk tisk. Think it depends on the height? Oh my god, I have 6, 7, 200 points. Let's go. Was that a good one? Ah, I see. Whenever I see Mordecai, I immediately think of Borderlands. So, that was a very confusing statement to me for a moment. But I think I'm there now. Yeah, we can try the height thing. I definitely have seen, like, him getting protected from projectiles, like Mania. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Had I jumped a little bit earlier, I would have been fine. But, oops. Oh, I came over here again. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I will try it when the opportunity arises, yeah, if I remember. Oh, like the hammer drop protects you? I thought in regular Mania, though, you can just, like, fall on spikes once. Or am I misremembering how it works in regular Mania?
It's showtime.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Just in Mania, it's while he's spinning. Okay. He is. He's trying to catch me. What's an armadillo Pokemon? I was gonna say Armaldo. Oh, the sprites were freaking out there for a moment. Is it cause... Oh. It's like when I'm on the corner here. Mighty's trying to trip. Whoa! Is Armaldo... See, okay, I know it's gonna sound dumb because Armaldo sounds like armadillo. I guess Armaldo. I get prehistoric armadillo. I always thought of Sandslash more as a mole, but I guess that makes sense. In the anime, he curls into a ball and stuff too, so... Checks out. Oh, yeah. I forgot shrews are animals. When can we go back to the Gen 1 designs when everything was based on something real? Like Voltorb and Muck. I don't know. I never really had the beef with Garbodor that a lot of folks did. I'm like, bruh, I'd much rather... Garbodor is a way cooler Pokemon idea than Muck. Okay, here we go. Here's a bed of spikes. Okay. Wait, no, I had a shield. I don't remember. That just looks like the path swapped too early there. Dude, this game is so bad. I've only encountered like 3 issues, and like 2 of them were basically nothing. Mm-hmm. Well, I don't think just because it's a fan game, like, to excuse it. Because, like, there's looking at it from it being a free fan project, and there's also looking at it and that it's still a thing that I am playing and I would like to enjoy it. So I don't think it's, like, terribly fair to just write off the problems and be like, oh, it's alright. Like, it has problems, but, like, you know, the internet can do funny things where, like, I could take that clip of the collision not working and, like, put, like, wow, great Sonic game, guys, like, as the title. And then people would be like, oh, Mega Mix Mania actually sucks. People said this shit was peak, you know. So it's all about, like, the perspective and context in which you give. Yeah. This shit is still awesome. It does have quirks, though. Which isn't surprising considering that Mania, what it's based off of, also has quirks. Retro engine moment didn't appear out of nowhere. But for this game, the positives severely outweigh the negatives, that's for sure. And that there's more updates coming in the future is just the cherry on top as well. Ultra Fix, that's what it's called. Oh, you also did stuff for Ultra Fix? That's cool. You get a ton of harassment on Ultra Fix. Wait, what reason? I said a lot of words, so I'm not sure which one you're referring to. Oh, nice. What's up, Call Me Ben? Do I have any Sonic criticism that I've seen point out I never thought about? You have any Sonic criticism you saw someone point out you never thought about, but after hearing you can't stop thinking about?
It's showtime.
No, not really. I would say in terms of all of the things, it's usually positive stuff. Because if I'm watching any Sonic content, it's usually, you know, positive. Like Pariah talking about passivity traps is a big one. And then like Ajax and like all his little stuff. Like I never knew about the skip on the second 2D section in Arid Sands Day. That allowed you to skip that really shitty part with all the flamethrowers and wall jumping and stuff. You do a lot of music? I guess I'm just confused, I suppose. Like, how does that translate to the music, I suppose? Yes, Ajax is V good. Top tier. Oh. Like, because of this game, and I'm just, like, in a classic Sonic mindset, like, when I'm thinking about it, when I'm trying to read chat and stuff, I just forget I have certain abilities sometimes. Ooh, that's mighty convenient. And no longer convenient. Made it. Misty Maze 1 here. Different for every character. Except for Amy. I think Amy goes through something similar to Mighty here. But I guess we'll see for sure. I'm gonna play as Amy next. Hut, hut, hut. Trash because the remixes don't sound enough like Sonic 3. Because it wasn't finished and I had to rush it out the door. Oh? Contra Syndrome? Or was that always a bottomless pit there? Well... Was it... If it wasn't finished and rushed out the door, then yeah. I think it's important to remember how it's presented as well. If you make a mod called Sonic Origins. Ultra Fix. And then it has stuff in it that doesn't feel like ultra fixing, then I see that. Maybe? I'd be interested in... I'm not saying, like, you're wrong or anything. I would be interested to see the full context, though. Of that. Oh, I thought that was a wall. This is not good. It's right there! The surface! None really, because I'm just so good at classic Sonic games, I don't get PTSD from them. I wouldn't say that's just something to knock Sonic fans for. I think that's just the case of the internet in general. Of that, we now get to have conversations of people from many different walks of life and different countries that have different cultures. And also, there could be many instances of folks who natively speak English talking to people whose English may not be as good. So the words could get jumbled up. I would imagine they're on by default, though, right? If I learned anything, most people don't look at config menus before they start the mod, so... Oh my god, I'm doing it again. It's just this little section here where there's not air bubbles for a little bit. Mighty, get out of there! Yeah. Well, that's the #1 rule of doing anything customer-facing, is that no matter how blatantly you put the sign in front of a person, they'll find a way to not read it. And I'm not saying that, like, I'm above that. That I do that all the time. Or I ask a really dumb question, it's literally right in front of my face. That's been true pre-internet as well. Oh, there's that weird spike thing again. What I really hope is that the spikes going back and forth there, even though it doesn't do anything, is sort of like a game design thing to make something else work. Because that kind of little stuff just always is a treat for me. Also very complicated, I see, yeah. Well, I'm also not the kind of person that's just like, yeah, fuck that guy, you know? So, I apologize I could not give you your validation. But if it's really long and complicated, then yeah, distilling it down to one sentence just to roast people. But yeah, the principle still stands. Wow. Alright, the hammer drop. Yo, thanks for the good luck, Rev. Did you see my comment I put on your video? Because I know you live in YouTube Studio. What do you want them to understand? Yeah. Well, because I watched the first, like, 30 seconds of it, and I was like, I sound a lot younger. And then I saw you do a high jump, and I was like, oh, it's that old. Or I guess we sound a lot younger. Oh, do I have to, like, hammer drop off of these? Come on, Noodle. Noodle brain. Get up there, Mighty! Do I need, like, a bubble shield? What? How do I do this? Well, you're probably not gonna like what I'm about to say, is that, like, coming from a person who gets, like, really mean comments a lot about my Sonic opinions, is that, like, not everybody's gonna understand nor care. And, like, there are probably a lot of the people, and I would imagine a lot of people... Why can't I get this? I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna move on. I've been here for like 5 minutes. What feels like 5 minutes anyway. Like, people are gonna critique the shit. Like, that's just a fact of creating something and putting it out into the world, is that it's gonna be critiqued. So, like, you can say what you want as an excuse, but the only people who like excuses are the ones making them. Because at the end of the day, if it's still, like, unfinished and stuff, it's not it. Yes. You can check out the Sonic part to see what it is. Oh. Which, I guess, if you're live with me, you'll have to rewind the VOD. Either if you're a sub on Twitch or free on YouTube. Yep, I'm playing through the characters somewhat in order here. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily looking at it objectively, because I'm speaking to you from my own bias of things that have happened to me. And yes, it is difficult to deal with when it's constant. Again, also something that I experience a lot. The difficult part is trying to distill the opinions that you believe to be important, right? Because, like, if I have 3 people that, like, make a comment on my video saying that, like, this is stupid and dumb and not explained well, and the video has 100,000 views, do the comments of those 3 people outweigh the hundreds of thousands of people that have watched it and most of them had enjoyed it? But no, I absolutely understand. And it sucks, but I don't like saying it's a fact of, like, doing something and putting it out in the world, but that just is that there are gonna be folks who criticize it and don't understand where you're coming from, and that can be a good thing, because no one will be more real than you than strangers. That's sort of the positive way to look at it, too, is that you get told directly how you're doing. It's one thing I really appreciate about this job, because I found in my life that for whatever reason, like, sometimes people would have a problem with me, and they would not confront me about it until, like, literally 3 to 4 years later. But, like, if someone has an issue with me on the internet, I know immediately. Or if I mess up, I know immediately. And that's pretty nice. But ultimately, it's up to you whether or not it's worth it. Like, whether or not it matters. And that's the hard part, too, is that the mean, in quotes, comments, they only sting if you feel there is some truth to them. Because obviously, if someone comes in the stream and is like, Stelmo, you're a fucking green-haired alien dumb idiot. Like, I'm gonna be like, whatever, I don't have green hair. Like, it's just so far from the truth. But it's the comments that you feel are true that really stick. Is the whole game done? Yes, version 1.1 contains the 1.0 content. More content is coming in future versions of Mega Mix Mania, but this is like, yes, the finished product. I love Mega Mix Mania. I think it's really good. Constructive criticism is always good. Well, that's why I always try to push that, like, if you want to give criticism on something you don't like, keep it as neutral as possible, because then I'll actually consider it. Because if you're going to be mean in your criticism, then, like, I have to deal with the fact that I'm a human being, and I'm gonna get emotional if you use, like, strong negative language in your criticism. I'm gonna be a lot more receptive of it if you take it from a neutral or positive stance. I talk about it, like, fairly often, is that Gordon Ramsay, in his Hot Ones interview, he talks about how, like, he wished people weren't, like, snowflakes all the time. And, like, just learn to take criticism, which I agree with him with. But it's a lot easier to take criticism if you don't have to fight the emotion of someone being mean to you as well. Because all of a sudden, it's not about criticizing the thing anymore, it's about criticizing you, which, once I learned about the ad hominem logical fallacy, which is you attack the person rather than the thing, like, it completely changed my perspective on how, like, arguments work. Because once ad hominem rolls in, it's over. Because it's no longer about the thing, it's about the person. Nice. Because it's hard to explain what constructive criticism is. And it's also a thing that, again, like I said before, is that folks come from all different walks of life and stuff. That what is mean to somebody could not be mean to someone else. Because like nowadays, when I get negative comments or hate, oh, Windows 11 stutter, let's go, first one of the stream. When I get negative comments or hate comments, I try to see like, what is this person trying to say? Like if it's just garbage, nothing, like you're a dumbass and I disagree with your Sonic opinion, like whatever. But like if they're saying something that's like, you know, mechanical, like even if it's in a mean way, like, bro, why do you sound like that or something? I'm like, is there something I could actually do? Is there a problem here? No, my Windows 11 just occasionally stutters. It's not a huge deal. It maybe happens once or twice a stream. Yeah, it is hard, I think, to define the difference between criticism and harassment. And I know, like, oh, well, why don't you just look up the dictionary definition? Is like, I like to define terms in my own words because I understand them better and can navigate them better. And, like, the dictionary definition's a good place to start, but sometimes the definitions that the dictionary gives aren't very actionable. And, like, thinking about, like, what is harassment? Like, it's a hard word to use because it's, and I'm not talking about, like, sexual harassment. I'm talking about, like, just verbal. Like, the line is different for everyone, you know? Bullying is a two-way street. It's not just the perpetrator, it's also the victim of it as well. And everyone has different lines. I would say generally in life, having some thicker skin is helpful because then you can get more criticism from more sources, but... Oh, I missed it. What's up, David? Well, here I am again. In the flesh. Well, digital flesh. I don't really think, like, saying, like, the game is garbage. Like, whatever. I mean, if that's what you think, you know? Because criticism is also a two-way street in that you don't have to respond to it. Like, I had there was a thing in here in a previous stream where someone was like, Sonic Robo Blast 2 is like garbage and slippery and I don't know how to control it or whatever. And I was like, that's fine. Just don't play the game, you know? Like, I can give you alternatives, I can suggest other things, but ultimately, if you don't like the game, just don't play the game. You know, people want to... Don't try shoving it down other people's throats, but isn't that, like, gaming YouTube? Is to give your opinion in an entertaining enough way that folks enjoy it, whether they agree with you or not. Yeah, tone is a lot more important than folks give it credit for. You can say the same sentence in two completely different ways and you get two extremely different outcomes.
It's showtime.
I really like the saying of words shape our experiences. Because the language you use to describe an experience you have shapes how you remember that experience. Like, if I, you know, after the stream was like, dude, I played Mega Mix Mania, and that shit was some of the most fantastic Sonic I've ever played, it elicits different emotions from me than being like, you know, I liked Mega Mix Mania and it was good. Everyone wants to be right even when they're wrong. But the interesting thing is that the only way to be 100% right is to admit when you're wrong, because then you're right about being wrong. I mean, if we're gonna go deep, fuck it, we're playing as Mighty. If we want to go deep, this is something that I've talked about on stream before because I'm really passionate about it, is it's really unfortunate that the world punishes learning. And I'll explain it in that, and this is all what I believe, so take it for funny man and dog shirt playing Sonic game, grain of salt, is I've sort of found through my observations that when arguments happen online, there is a point that I have defined as the climax of the argument, and that's when the climax of an argument is what I define as when it is revealed what is more right and what is more wrong about the argument. I'm not saying the person, I'm not saying either party is right or wrong, because it's very tough to be 100% right or 100% wrong about something. In the climax of the argument, generally what happens is the person who aligns with the more quote-unquote correct thing tends to fucking shit on the other person who's more in the wrong on the internet. Because it's like the ego trip, like, haha, I'm right, you're stupid, Fortnite default dance, you suck and you're a loser. Except the problem with that is that the point in which it is revealed what is right and what is wrong, or more right or more wrong, is the point in which the parties learn something new. So if you make fun of somebody at the point of learning, as a human being, you are going to not want to be in that position as much as possible, which is what leads to folks really digging their heels in the ground and trying to make themselves as right as possible, because it hurts to be wrong, because you literally get punished for being wrong, which sucks because learning is great. I love learning. I hated learning in school, but actually learning in real life is fantastic. And that's why, like, arguments on the internet just suck, because everyone wants to try to be as right as possible to avoid the pain. And the fact that learning, one of the most important skills in life, is painful. Terrible. And my recommendation that I pose is that if you're in an argument and the climax of the argument happens and your position is more in the right, let the other person respond first. Because that way you can navigate, based on their reaction, you can navigate how to handle it. So, like, say something about PO6, for example. Someone's claiming that Silver can't do the teleport dash in PO6. I'm like, no, he totally can, whatever. So we go to PO6, we test it, and like, we find Silver can teleport dash, okay. So I shut up, and, you know, if they go like, ah, shit, my bad, dog, I'm like, okay, we're lighthearted about this, you know, we can do some teasing or whatever. And if they're like, you know, ah, shit, sorry, man, you know, like, that sucks. Or, like, sorry, man, I didn't realize I was wrong, then I could be like, hey, no worries, you know. Not my thing, we're just learning. Because I can also give an example of the opposite situation that I had on stream, where someone was claiming something in chat about a game. I went into the game to test it, turned out I was incorrect, and I was like, shit, my bad, you know, I didn't mean to make fun of you, I was confident in this. And they were like, haha, guess what, I'm right, touting their chest, you know, like, oh my goodness, I can't believe I'm right, you know, like, you're such a loser and stuff. And that sucked. And honestly, that moment is kind of what, like, spurred this this thought process. But yeah, anyway, that's my grain of salt. I'm a man in a dog shirt in his late 20s playing a Sonic game opinion on arguments on the internet. But it's something I'm really passionate about because I love learning, and taking that new position has helped me so much in my life, and I've made greater strides. So I share that in the hopes that it helps somebody. Yeah. Well, because it's also that I think the original intention of an argument, the goal of an argument has shifted from both parties learn something to I want to be more right than you. Because, in my opinion, if only one person wins an argument, then both people lose. Which is a weird thing to say, but... What's up, Logan? Love the constructive discussion. Like I said, I hope it helps. Yeah. No, I definitely have the mindset of you only lose when you stop. Everything else is a win. Because you either win, you learn, or both. Which is kind of funny because, like, a business guy that I've been following for a while, like, he is recently kind of talking about the point of, like, I don't want to lose because I don't want to learn how to lose. I want to learn how to win. And I was like, I don't really agree with that. It's like, losing is winning, just not in the short term. The only way to truly lose is to stop. Which is funny because I think another one of his sayings, like, sort of contradicts it, is that you win or you quit before you win. You could absolutely learn in winning. Like, one of the simplest business models is if you have something that performs well, continue to make things that emulate what that thing did well. I mean, that's just like content in a nutshell. It's what most, like, people who make business content do, is they look at their top 5 pieces of content at the end of the month and then they try to emulate that in every future piece of content that they do because that's what works and what people are interested in. It's what I do too. But you don't either win or you learn. You just win, and learning is part of the process, unless you stop. If you stop, you lose. So that's the only losing condition in whatever, in learning a skill, in starting a business, and doing anything. The only way you lose is if you stop. So, pretty easy to win, all things considered. Okay, I have to be in the air to untransform.
It's showtime.
So in summary, the lack of acknowledging one's mistakes, instead of others' opinions, just because they want to be right about stuff. That's not really. I would say more in summary is that when you engage in an argument, when the climax of the argument happens, which is when it's revealed what is more right and more wrong, if your position is more in the right, then let the other person react first. And then mirror their reaction. That would be the takeaway. Oh. Ooh, that was almost really bad. Well, I can't look at chat right now or else I'm gonna get crushed. So I should probably finish this out before I read more. There we go. Another perspective shift that I had is when I read a book called Verbal Judo. Yeah, it looks like the camera thing's just a 1.1 bug. Perspective shift in general is I read a book called Verbal Judo, which, take it for a grain of salt, read the book yourself, and take what's in the book for a grain of salt, as always. Is that book is written by a retired cop, and he looked at a study of your brain's, like how the brain functions with different emotions, and it turns out when you are angry, you are working with the same mental capacity as a dog. That's why things become a lot more clearer after the argument's over. Because your brain's unlocked now that the emotion died down. And it's so hard to remember, but like, that's why people like say things when they don't mean it and stuff. Yeah, Bonzo's always angry, it's true. Alrighty, I'm gonna end this part here. We might continue this off into Amy's part, but anyway, hope I helped somebody out there. Thank you so much for watching. Have a fantastic rest of your day. I'll see you in the next one. Alrighty, folks, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break just to stretch out my back, walk around a little bit and stuff. Appreciate you being here. Hope you enjoyed the mighty philosophical discussion. But yeah, that's the person I try to be. Because those kinds of it's what I'm interested in, and hopefully it helps someone out there. Make the internet a slightly better place than it is right now. So now's a great time to stand up, stretch, get yourself a snack if possible. Hope you're enjoying Mega Mix Mania. I'm enjoying the fuck out of playing it. And how long have I been streaming for? I've been live for 3 hours and 40 minutes. We're gonna finish all of Mega Mix mode since we're almost done. And then on Monday, I'm probably gonna come back and do classic mode and then maybe some PO6 afterward. Oh, that's cute. Everyone's got the Chaos Emeralds. How fun. I love that scene. Oh my god, you couldn't see Shadow because of my webcam, but anyway, I will be right back. So enjoy the. Now I have a new outlook and thought process. Yeah, the beautiful thing about the entrepreneurial journey and why I recommend it so heavily is that it's not just a journey of making more money, but it's also a personal growth journey, and I cannot stress enough how much of a better person I am, and not just off my own words, but like the words of other people as well, that I am now than I was back when I started. All right, I'll be right back. Enjoy the kick-ass music here. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for your patience, as always. Being hard on yourself isn't good? No, I think it's perfectly fine to be hard on yourself. It really just depends on the context, right? It's hard to make blanket statements about how to feel about things because different things work for different people. Like, not all of the things that have helped me will help all of the people in this chat. But I can only give the advice based on what's worked for me. I cannot remove myself from my body yet, so I can only offer help. And I don't think I'm that different. Pretty average Joe, so hopefully it can help out some folks. All right, I have to restart the game because you need to lock on Amy in order to play as her. I'm actually going to run through her tutorial real quick before we start the playthrough because I don't remember what she can do. I would agree with the statement of it's important to understand that some things are out of your control, and it's okay. Let me see how I want to say this. I think that folks are actually in a lot more control of their lives than they realize. And like, just like the constant dopamine hits of social media and like chasing the small short-term wins kind of make it seem like you're not as in control of your life as you are. And it's important to understand that there are things out of your control and to not, like, you don't have to worry about them all the time. But it's important to understand that they're still there. But I would say that that example works more there. It's like, this was out of my control, nothing I could do about it. How am I going to make it work? Versus just being like, oh, you shouldn't be hard on yourself, man. I think you got the right mindset, but I don't think that... How do I get to the fucking tutorial? I guess I could just start a no save. Oh my god, it was Blue Guy. Welcome back, Max. I would say that anxiety is has a lot of relation to fear. And fear comes from the unknown. I really like the saying of fear is a mile wide and an inch deep. But once you actually step into it, it's not that bad. I fucked up again. I need to get to the tutorial. And sometimes things are out of your control, but you have to make it work. Anyway. Okay. Here we go. All right, how do I Amy? Hammer attack. Okay. Hammer jump, standing still. Up and A. Invincible during hammer jump. Nice. Running hammer jump. B while running. Okay. Propeller hammer. A in the air. Cool. Yeah, wow, that's awesome, Snowball. You got your mitts and everything. What's up, Vinny? Philip cooked with the editing? Yeah, he did a great job, didn't he? If you like it, make sure to support it, because the more money that video makes, the more I'm able to hire Philip to create more stuff if you really liked it. It's really awesome. I'm so happy people like the video, because I talked about it a little yesterday, but like Stelma 98, and like I want Stelma 98 to be bigger than just me, and to be able to bring my friends in the fold to create something greater than I can create by myself is huge. And being able to help out more and more people and entertain more and more people is incredible. So if you like that shit, gas it up. Because it's only a positive thing. You know you like music? Nah, you don't. I got a guitar over here. I like music too. I haven't played it in a while though, because I gotta play Sonic. You know how it is. Welcome back to some more Mega Mix Mania. There is a likelihood that you might be seeing this without seeing the Sonic part, so for a quick refresher, Mega Mix Mania is a reimagining of the original Sonic 1 ROM hack, Sonic Mega Mix, that had its final version come out in 2008, almost 20 years ago. My goodness, a lot of things are turning 20. You know, the original Sonic Mega Mix, Kingdom Hearts 2's international release, probably something else I'm forgetting, but anyway, that original ROM hack, Sonic Mega Mix, was led by one Simon Tomley, who, if you don't recognize that name, you might recognize him more by his alias Stealth, or as the lead of Headcanon, who co-created Sonic Mania with Christian Whitehead and others. So, a lot of DNA there. So this is sort of a full circle moment of a brand new team's reimagining of what Sonic Mega Mix was. And I'll be totally honest, I have, at the time of this recording, done a playthrough of the original ROM hack, and saying this is a reimagining of the original Mega Mix is like saying that Breath of the Wild is a reimagining of Zelda 1. Technically correct, but really underselling it. This shit is awesome. And I highly, highly recommend playing the 1.1 version. Do not recommend the 1.0 version of Mega Mix Mania. But, yeah, we're playing with Amy here. For Amy, if you're confused, when you download the Mega Mix Mania mod, there are two files. There's Mega Mix Mania and then the Mega Mix Mania Amy lock-on. In the mod loader, you have to have Mega Mix Mania as top priority, so at the very top of the list, and then you check the Amy Mania mod and put it underneath, and then Amy will swap over Mighty. Just because this is a mod for the Steam version of Mania, you have to do it that way. There's no way around it, unfortunately. That won't be... There's a roadmap, because even though Mega Mix Mania is fully completed and, like, playable, the Mega Mix Mania team is like, let's just make more shit. So they already have a roadmap for version 2 and version 3, with version 2 being part of decompilation, which I believe, since it's part of the decompilation, all the characters will just be available without having to swap any out, but unfortunately a limitation of the Steam version right now, but not a huge deal. I've already collected the Chaos Emeralds, so if you want to see me collect them, I did that in Sonic's part, which you can check out via playlist. You play guitar? I do. I would say I'm maybe like an advanced beginner. I have been playing guitar since I was 8, and I really love playing it. But it's definitely taken a backseat in favor of, you know, building this business and whatnot, so... Yeah, 100%, Logan, I agree with you. I see a classic stream, happy to be playing it, Andy. It's Mega Mix Mania, it's so good. And until February 26th, which I think this video will release before then, Mega Mix Mania, regular Sonic Mania is on Steam, and you can get it and its Plus DLC, which both are required in order to play Mega Mix Mania. You can get it for, I believe, a total of $7.99. So for the price of less than a McDonald's meal, you get Mega Mix Mania, which has the Mega Mix mode that I'm playing right now with 6 characters. It has the classic mode, which is a more faithful recreation of the original ROM hack. It has a challenge mode, which is kind of like Sonic Origins-esque, where you get to play through a bunch of different challenge hacks, or challenge acts. And you get Sonic Mania and its plus DLC for $7.99. I'd say that's pretty good. And I don't use this word very often, and I know it's lost its meaning for a lot of people, but this is peak Sonic the Hedgehog right here. It is so fun. Dude, so many. It's ridiculous. Also, since this has come up, the stage clear theme, the one-up theme, the invincibility theme, and the speed shoes theme are unique for every character. Shadow 5 to be the peak of the franchise? Well, that is a peak of a very small mountain. Glad you enjoyed the game, though. Well, Mega Mix Mania ain't going anywhere as far as I understand, so... The only thing I kind of wish for Amy is that this Amy is based off of Troop Sushi's, like, Amy. Well, Troop Sushi's actually on the team for Mega Mix Mania, but, like, this is based off their Amy mod just for regular Sonic Mania. And in that mod, you could press the R button, and Amy would do her hammer jump, regardless of how quickly she was moving. Because I guess I should explain Amy's abilities, is we have the hammer glide, we have the hammer jump, you press up plus A while standing still. Or if you have Amy's whirly feet, you can press B, and she does the running. If you're going slower than that, she just does a hammer attack. But I kind of wish, you know, I didn't have to have the whirly feet, because there's a lot of platforming in this game, and you're not running at full speed all the time. So it'd be nice to have the hammer jump just be like on the R button or something. But that is like the nitpickiest of nitpicks, you know. The mod's so good that, you know, I kind of have to go that far to have any kind of critique on it, if anything. What's up, Crab? Amy Glide is not the same as Knuckles. It's shorter, drops faster. Doesn't break walls as far as I know. Maybe it does break walls, I'm not sure. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. And I mean, hey, this mod has the Sonic CD twirly spring animation. That means it's good, I think. Oh, also, since I already have all the Chaos Emeralds, I'm waiting until when I collected them with Sonic, which was during Misty Maze, the 4th zone. So I'll be using Super Amy then. Cute to use the Sonic the Fighters music. Well, even then, sometimes there's stuff that doesn't even get caught in playtesting, you know? Fucking jealous, though, that you guys got to playtest this. Best thing to do with your free time is do things you enjoy. I would say the best thing to do with your free time is whatever aligns with your goals. One of your goals is to sit back, relax, and enjoy, then hey, go for it. But there's nothing wrong with using your free time to get closer to whatever goal you're working toward. Since technically this is my job, I have infinite free time, so... I guess that's also been a thing that that I've gained an interest in throughout this entrepreneurial journey, is taking common sayings and turning them into actionable stuff rather than just say, because a lot of shit like follow your dreams sounds nice, but What does it mean? Because once a dream becomes your reality, it's no longer your dream and you have to chase something else, so... Reality is also never as good as the dream, so... It's like 17 playtesters? Awesome. Now, like I said, if you have to use your free time to relax and recharge, to continue to do the other things you want to do, like, it's your life. All the advice that I give, advice as a late 20-something, or sorry, early late 20-something guy in a dog shirt who plays Sonic games, is all for folks who don't like where they're at currently and would like to be in a different place in life than where they are. Or just in general, having a greater understanding of the world, considering our conversation during Mighty's run. If you got a fulfilled life, you won, man. My book. Because I definitely used to see, like, it be considered a bad thing if you work a traditional 9-to-5 job. Like, oh my goodness. I'm getting owned here. If you're, like, fulfilled, happy with where you are, you work the 9-to-5 and you love it, like, more power to you, man. It's the beauty of life, is it gets to be your own. I am really bad at this part, I've found. I think I've struggled with both Mighty and Amy here, and Knuckles. Late middle 30s. No, yeah, no, late middle, I guess, would work out.
It's showtime.
Okay, that strategy is not gonna work. Try to work hard and get surprised by a fulfilled dream that many people could have had. Yo, nice. Happy to hear luck was on your side from how it sounds. I don't know if hitting that actually goes any quicker or not. Yo, what's up, Pedrooks? How's it going, bro? Do. That's a very catchy mix of the Fighters theme. Or I guess it's Sonic the Fighter, so the Fighters theme. Capital T, maybe. I'm just gonna go straight here. Okay, but like there's stuff up here. Yes. I think I went left last time. These levels are fucking massive, so... One direction, I'm going somewhere new. Ah! Well, so much for that. Oh, that's a Sonic route. Maybe Mighty could get there too. Used his middle name like that? What's up, Argic? How you doing, bud? Have you played Mega Mix Mania yet? I hope the answer is yes. And how are you enjoying it, if so? Sorry I haven't been to a stream in a while. I've been very busy and also dying. So... What's up, Twinbee? Larkin watching Stranger Things? Let's go. Hope they're not 2 strings. I died at the start of the year? Yeah, it seems a lot of people are going down. I appreciate it, man. I'm good enough to work, and you know what? Couldn't be happier. See the 1.1 changes? Nice. Well, yeah, if you stick around for the end of this act, you'll see one of them. I'm almost done with 1.1 here. I got Amy and I got Shadow. With Mega Mix mode anyway, and the next stream is classic mode, and then the stream after is challenge mode, and... Because there's just an obscene amount of content in this mod. Yeah, dude, Argic is dope. No, I said it right. I said it right. I got yelled at because I had been pronouncing your name wrong, and I'm so sorry for that. So now I'm very aware when I pronounce it. I do look very much forward. You think you could take this to GDQ?
It's showtime.
And can I commentate it? If Project 06 and SRB2 can get in, I don't see any realm in which this would not have a possibility of getting in. Oh fuck, the Mario ROM hacks can get in. I don't know why Mega Mix wouldn't. Mega Mix Mania, rather. Oh, nice. GDQ is gonna be a hard sell? Just because of having to travel to the States, or you mean like just in general? Yeah. I think I overall liked the change. I enjoyed the creativity. Like, it kind of felt like a CD boss. But, I think I prefer this version, even though it's not as, like, flashy for being unintrusive. Like, I think I would take unintrusive and a little bit more boring over creative, but very annoying to deal with. Alright, now I can start using Super Amy here. we are. Sometime today. Yeah. It seems like a lot of the stuff that was more trial and error was made a little bit easier, which I think is good. Gotcha. I have been hearing in the rumor mill that ESA this year, summer ESA is the one to go to. So if I'm fortunate enough, there's a possibility I could submit to ESA. Because I think folks are mostly chill with the ESA now after the shit. Very unfortunate. Oh, fuck you. Gotcha. Whoa. So what do you do, Argic? Oh, you know, that's smart. No cost, better reception. Well, reception is in, like, how it's received, not, like, cell phone reception. I guess that's technically the same definition, but I don't know. I'm gonna shut up. Yo, awesome, Crab. Make sure you download the 1.1 version. It's pretty darn swell. I don't use the word a lot. Well, I don't use the word at all, since it's lost all meaning. But Mega Mix Mania has definitely earned me to bend my morals that this is peak Sonic, man. It's so good. Presentation, gameplay, music, huh. Content breadth, like, Jesus. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. It definitely sinks when that kind of shit happens, because then it's like, fuck, you know, it's something you really, really cared about and enjoyed, and then it just kind of gets ruined. I know there are other European speedrunning events you could always go to. Look at me, I'm already humming the music. Oh my god. Yeah. You think you ever see yourself going back to ESA, or kind of just done and dusted on that one? For someone who likes Adventure 1 and 2 games, what is a recommended fan game? Sonic P06. And that's not even like a haha P06 guy shill. That is my absolute recommendation. There's no fan game that does the adventure style better than P06. If you just want, like, 3D non-boost Sonic, then SRB2 for sure, but... Gotcha. That's unfortunate.
It's showtime.
Bzz. Too bad it's got the brand recognition, I guess. Yes, Eggman, your lasers are very threatening. I was terrified. Oh my goodness. We're 2 zones away from having fun. I can't wait. Oh, wow. That's awful. I am incredibly excited because for anyone here who watched my ranking Pokemon ROM hacks I played while crippled video, I talk about that the guy who created Modern Emerald, which is definitely my recommendation for like a faithful enhancement of Emerald, is making Modern Fire Red and Leaf Green. So, would be a hilarious big dick move if they drop Modern Fire Red and Leaf Green on the day the things come out, but I also don't know how far in development it is. Yeah, modern ROM hacks have kind of ruined the regular games for me. Other than, like, Black and White 2, I think are still great. Just as is. Our Gold and Soul Silver are also great as is. I just... Without fast forward, those battles, man. Which is sad, because I feel like... I know, like, in my heart that I really feel like the Game Freak devs don't want to put in the bare minimum. But it's just the reality of being the biggest brand in the world. Yeah, what's Creatures Inc. doing? Yeah. The problem is it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy because the games are what introduce a new generation of Pokemon. And when those games are literally the driving force behind the entire brand, because, like, the anime can't start, like, they can't start making merchandise of the new Mon until the game is ready. So, make the game as fast as possible so that literally the entire machine can continue to work. Well, that's kind of how, you know, stuff has always been, is that a lot of creative IPs literally only exist to sell the merch because there's so much money to be made in merch sales. The box office or the initial game sales are just the cherry on top of the behemoth that's underneath. Yeah, I found, because when I watch, like, convention coverages, video, where they did a panel with Scott Dreyer, Ryan Drummond, and David Humphrey, and Drummond talked about his experience, like, when Sonic Adventure was... I'm paraphrasing, by the way. Go watch the video. It's pretty easy to find. Just put, like, Ryan Drummond, Scott Dreyer, David Humphrey interview. He talks about how, like, after Sonic Adventure released and was a success, I don't remember if he got a call or he called, like, his representative at Sega and was like, all right, so when's the TV show? And the Sega rep was like, what are you talking about? And he was like, well, the game did well, so when are we getting the TV show? And the rep was like, I don't think you understand here, is that the game did well. We don't need a TV show. And he was like, what? And he was like, yeah, we make the TV show to push and sell units. So I also wouldn't be surprised if DLC is also part of that. Now, granted, a lot of DLC is pre-planned, but I also wouldn't be surprised if a lot of the reason some DLC exists is that if the base game didn't sell as well. So, you know, they slap on DLC. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case with Sonic Mania, honestly. To sell more units. That's a good question because Orange Islands is completely unique to the anime, so I don't know. Oh, I know there are instances where DLC isn't pre-planned, but I would say there's probably a lot of instances where DLC is planned. Like how the whole point of the movie tie-in for Shadow Generations was to exactly be just that. Shadow Generations as a whole, you can look as an extremely good movie tie-in game. Probably why the story was a retread of a lot of what we've seen with Shadow, to bring everyone up to speed. Very good idea. Because, you know, the game is just good, too, which really helps. One of my favorite little pieces of Pokemon trivia is, since you mentioned, like, censoring. Or maybe you're talking about this specifically, but, there's a Pokemon from Gen 5 called Cofagrigus, and Cofagrigus could not be traded unless it was nicknamed because it has fag in the name. Because it's C-O-F-A-G, and then Grigus. Which is so funny. Like, how did they not catch that? Like, I know when you have that many beasts, it's hard to keep track of it, but... Is it spelling just changed? Or what is it called now? I've never seen it outside of Gen 5, even though I've played more than Gen 5. Or have any memory of it outside of Gen 5. Did they just change the spelling to, like, F-E-G or something? Yeah, I definitely think they stepped up their marketing with, like, Frontiers. The only blunder from the stuff... I can't say a lot about the marketing because I try to stay as spoiler-free as possible. But at the very least with Frontiers, I kind of followed the marketing for that. The only blunder was the first, like, look showcase. That was, like, just terrible.
It's showtime.
Like, if that were someone reviewing the game, because I talk about that, like, even those experiences are important, and, like, that's how some people do experience Sonic. But the specific purpose of that was for people to get excited about the game, and to slowly and methodically just wander around the open world and not do anything that remotely looks Sonic-like, to sell units to fans of the series. Like, what are you doing? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. Oh, you mean like the Dexit shit. Gotcha. I'll give them that considering the Game Freak only has a year, basically, to make the next new Pokemon game, to have to be, like, to be able to have every single Mon in every single game is, like, just kind of insane. That was sort of like a product of its own devices. Probably could have been avoided if, you know, back in Pokemon Emerald, they decided to just not include every Pokemon. But once Emerald did it, because you could justify it with Gen 2, because it also had Kanto in it, but Catch 'em All really bit him in the ass there. Oh, I'm dead. No! Go, Amy! I'm so dead. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. I have 99 lives. No cheese in here. I gotta nut up and do this the man's way. Damn it. Is the wall slower here? I feel like the wall might be slower here. I'm uncertain. Oh, I'm dead. Man, I'm dead. Yeah, but since the Gen 1 and 2 games weren't compatible anyway, I'm surprised they put all the Pokemon in the code. Oh my god, I did it again. I always think that that's a different part than what it is. It. Go, Amy, go! Ah, there it is. Oh? Oh, yep. Damn, I knew to jump too. I didn't have the reaction time for it. That would have been a sick comeback, but oh well. Oh, okay. I'll take your word for it. One of those things I'm not invested enough in. I think I've said that already this stream. I'm always a big where's your source guy, but some things I don't have enough importance with. Come on. Okay, that was actually a good jump. Top route, baby! Oh, that was cool. Oh my god. Alright, stop being fancy, just go. Good thing I had that crazy lead. Gonna have to make it to that top route eventually to grab that red ring.
It's showtime.
Oh yeah, that obviously is such bullshit. No, the reason they cut the Pokemon is they needed time to make the game even possible. Within the time frame they had to create it. I think jumping is actually the better dodge. I should start doing that in this boss. I just have more mobility, unless I'm Tails. I'm just blindly jumping in hopes here. Cool. Oh. Good thing you can't actually die. I don't know if it's a you can't actually die anymore, you just can't actually die. Very nice. Alrighty, that was Amy's playthrough. We got one more Mega Mix mode. And then the next video / stream. Oh, I can pause out of here. Nice. And then the next stream / VOD after Shadow is going to be classic mode. So, if you're watching the VOD, thank you so much for watching. Have a fantastic rest of your day, and I'll see you in the next one. Do 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 do. Now I think there's a palette mess up if you use Super Shadow while you have the Amy lock on, so I'm gonna restart the game and undo that. What's up? Ooh, shimmying. Okay, well, you got the money. See you later. No, you said you wanted to go. Nothing about me. Why? I'm no fun, remember? Yeah, I got potential, kid. Where's Sonic Mania? Where'd it go? Okay. What's this game called again? It's called Sonic Mega Mix Mania. But get ready, gamers. It's Shadow time. Time for fun again. Play anyway, please. Sonic, Tails, Shadow. Definitely the top. Knuckles is at the bottom, unfortunately. His moveset's just not that interesting to me in for the levels of the game. Which sucks, because I love Knuckles and I love him in Sonic 3. Oh. Shadow is part of the mod standard. Amy is the separate one that you have to install the lock on in order for it to work. Okay, I want to see if Shadow's tutorial changed at all before we get going. This is just... I know that... Oh! Oh, baby. Oh, that is so sick. Yes! Oh my god. I'm very excited to mess with that. Oh yeah, they changed his tutorial to showcase that. That's huge. Oh, you can recurl? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can recurl? So if you do, oh, that's cool. Wait, I gotta check now. Does Sonic have the recurl after the light dash now? I didn't see that in the patch notes. I know people were talking about it. Oops. Damn. I'll play Sunny Shores 1 real quick. Find a light dash in the air to see if I can recurl before we get started. Wow, 50,000 points so fast. All right, where's the light dash? I want to see if I can recurl. Nope, no recurl. Rip. Okay, so it's just a shadow-specific thing. Nope, hold up, hold up. I started the recording late. Reset, reset everyone. Look good for the camera. Welcome to the final part of Mega Mix mode of Sonic Mega Mix Mania with Shadow the Hedgehog. So if you don't know, maybe you are watching this as your first part because Shadow, of course. This is a modification of Sonic Mania based on the 2008 ROM hack Sonic Mega Mix, who, if you don't know your ROM hacking history for Sonic, it is a Mega Mix is like a reimagining of Sonic 1, but the key thing is that it was led by one Simon Tomley, who you might know better as Stealth or Headcanon, who co-created the base Sonic Mania with Christian Whitehead, among other people, of course. This Mega Mix Mania is a new team's, huge team, by the way, huge team's reimagining of Sonic Mega Mix, but saying it's a reimagining of Sonic Mega Mix is underselling it. It's like saying that Breath of the Wild is a reimagining of Zelda 1. Mega Mix Mania, so good. I don't use this word at all, but I gotta say that this definitely deserved it. Or not deserved it, but earned it. Is that this is peak Sonic for me. It's so good. And Shadow is insanely fun in this mod. Nailin, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, bro. Keep some of that money for yourself, man. Amy just replaces Mighty. So it goes over the Mighty save file. If you have one. So our main method of movement, Shadow has a double jump and he also has the jet stomp. They got rid of his homing attack, though. In the original Mega Mix, he had the double jump, but he could also homing attack like Sonic, so... He didn't have the jet stomp, though. I can't remember what his other moves were in the original Mega Mix, but... I'm sure I'll know eventually through playing this. I am Darth E. Darth E. I love that. Yeah, this is 1.1, just released 4 hours and 38 minutes ago. We're also gonna be cruising through here since Shadow, you know, has a I want to move forward faster now button. Shadow has the stomp rebound now. You are absolutely correct. He can also recurl out of his stomp if you already used your double jump, which is pretty sick. Also worth mentioning that the 1-up theme, the Act Clear theme, the Speed Shoes theme, and the Invincibility theme are all unique for every character.
It's showtime!
Whoa? Whoa? Nice.
KO.
KO. I don't actually know if in Mega Mix Mania, if you bounce the signpost around, you can get goodies. Unsure. The jet stomp is just so addicting, man. Oh, that is so cool, man. Some max you can? Nice. Oh, hello? Shadow should always have max cool bonus. He would if I never took a hit as him. I do really appreciate that you can double jump and jet stomp. I was worried. Well, I wasn't really worried. So how I found out about Mega Mix Mania is I played the 0.9 version. The first version of Mega Mix Mania released in 2019, so this mod's been in development for a while. But my first experience was doing the Month of Shadow, where I was like, I've heard of this mod. I'll give it a try and play through as Shadow, and I fell in love with it. Oh, okay. Let's go all the way down. I also already have all the Chaos Emeralds. I collected them with Sonic, so you can watch Sonic's part if you're interested in what the special stages look like. But I'm giving myself the rule of, because when I collected them with Sonic, I got them all in the 4th Zone Misty Maze, that I'm waiting until then to use the super forms to everyone else. For the initial playthroughs, of course. What's up, East Coast Booty Killer? Yep, this is the 1.1 version of Mega Mix Mania. Fully completed. Doesn't mean it's not coming with more features, though, and new updates. The Mega Mix Mania team is just like, you know, we have one of the best mods, so let's just make it one of the bestest mods. Because version 2.0 is going to be coming to the decompilation, which gives them more freedom, and then eventually they're going to make a 3.0 that is going to be in the Hatch engine, which, for my understanding, and of course I'd make this comparison, is kind of like how PO6 ported all the assets and improves upon them in a brand new game engine to give a lot of freedom. That's essentially what the Hatch engine is going to do for Mega Mix Mania, but that's quite a bit down the line. There's a lot of work that has to go in before then. I do plan on getting all the red rings. I did totally 100% collect them all myself, and I got to show off the reward when I played as Sonic, but I just felt like I wanted to collect them all for myself again, so I reset the the save. What do you mean, Cap? Did you not hear my totally convincing statement? Yep. Correct, Max. I believe there's also an installation instruction readme in the folder when you download it. Sure, why not? Also saw what happened. No. You didn't. I paused the recording. When you pause the recording, you can't see what happens. I was very convincing. The YouTube watchers will be none the wiser. I should also say that if you don't feel like collecting all the emeralds, the saves are compatible with regular Mania saves. So, if you have 100% like Mania save file, Or you have a saved run with all the emeralds and shit it carries over to Megamix. Ooh, I definitely need this. Not gonna lie, I may learn a Sonic Tails and Shadow run. Because it's really fun playing this game as them. TBD. What's up, Cannon? This is Sonic Mega Mix Mania.
What is good in the hood, Stelmo 2
Yo,
Jam?
what's up, Vex? How's it going, brother? Thank you for the 35. One away from the 3 years, dude. That's insane. I'm doing well. I'm playing Sonic Mega Mix Mania. This is an overhaul mod for Sonic Mania. That's a reimagining of the 2008 ROM hack that Stealth created. Otherwise known as one of the co-creators, headcanon, for the base Sonic Mania. Oh, yes, yes. All the top routes, please. I probably should have jumped there. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. I'm curious if there's something up there. But how does one achieve an up there? Not like that. Oh, well. For a future playthrough, I suppose. You're not making me do it, game. I see those ring boxes for the Super D-Duper. Have you been? It's been a minute. I've been kind of going through it. I made a video on the second channel recently called It's Been Rough, But You've Been Great. So I recommend checking that out for basically a quick rundown of everything that's been going on the last couple weeks. But Mega Mix Mania is certainly making that a lot easier. This game's so fucking fun, man. Waiter, more top routes, please. Yes. I think this game's full on top routes. It's being able to eat them. Damn, I hook, line, and sinkered that metaphor. Let's go. I don't think so. The prevailing theory Haley has, and I agree with her, is my sciatic nerve. Because it was just my back for the longest time. And last night, I was having a lot of pain in my back and my upper left leg, which is sciatic nerve, runs from your lower back to your upper left leg. So, unfortunately, the only thing that heals that is heat and hope. So, that's what I've been doing with it. Oh. Was able to do a little bit of biking at the gym yesterday. Might be able to sneak in a little bit of biking at the gym today, but I have not lifted in like 2 weeks, and I hate it. Thankfully, just keeping up with my protein has kept my muscles somewhat in check, but I really enjoy lifting. So, oh my god, I don't just go to the gym to be fit. I just go because it's fun for me. Thankfully, not a gym accident. Oh my god. I have no idea, but nor am I willing to pay for those. Things just heal. I'm able to work, which is the most important thing. You know, 2 weeks feels like a long time in the short term, but in the long term, it's not going to be a big deal, so I'm not worried about it. I'm sure it'll heal up in time as long as I'm not stupid with it, which is why I'm not lifting even though I really want to. What's up, Cross? How's it going? Shadow's your favorite character? Oh, man. I thought I was the only one who liked Shadow. That's a shame. Guess I'm not unique anymore. Huh. Oh, that's unfortunate. And I missed the speed shoes. That's a shame. Getting his symbol tatted on my wrist soon? Okay, I think you definitely win in the Shadow fan department. Then I cannot compete with that. Yo, cool. We'll have to see. Like I said, I could toy with the idea of learning a Sonic, Shadow, and Tails run, but if it gets too glitchy, then probably not. I only engage with the Sonic series in the games, so I don't really have one. Other than, like, watching the movies, because of course I am. Oh, cool. All right, see you, Michael. How's Megamix going? Fantabuloso. This stage is different with every character other than Amy. Because of, like, Amy's lock-on. I think it was just the limitation because you can't add character slots, or at the very least, it's very difficult to add character slots to a Steam version of Mania. Decompilation's a different story, but for just modding the Steam version, you could tend to have to replace a character slot. So Amy also traverses this area. Or maybe it's Mighty's area, honestly don't know. I'm pretty sure it's Shadow's. I would imagine with all the different paths. Nope. Good. It still is amazing to me, you know, when I was a lot younger and I was watching the Brain Scratch commentaries run on Sonic Generations, how they were joking about how it'd be really funny for there to be a classic Shadow who's like chibi with pupils, and now in the current day we have so many classic Shadow mods that are exactly that. They also did have an idea that classic Shadow was just him in the tube rolling around. Have yet to see a mod like that, but cool that we got the first one realized at least. Ooh, hello, Special Ring. We are in Misty Maze, so... Oh my god! His double jump's gotta be fucking nuts as Super Shadow. It's already nuts underwater, it looks like. I gotta say that I feel like some shading is missing. I don't know if it's like a palette limitation or something. No, I want to take the top route. Or, no, I have to go that way first. Yeah, well, if Snowball was saying there's gonna be custom super themes in an update, we might have a remix of Live and Learn to look forward to with Shadow here. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's something about like the transition between the red streaks and he's got the purple fire on his shoes, which is dope. But there's something about the transition between the red streaks and his fur. Well, I guess it's all his fur. That looks a little weird. Like, it looks like, this is going to be a weird comparison, but it looks like a Gen 2 Pokemon sprite without, like, the white and black shading. If you've ever seen. Because originally, Pokemon sprites in Gen 2 were gonna... I wonder if it can be updated, like, when it moves to decompilation. I imagine when it gets to Hatch Engine, it probably will. But yeah, anyway, originally it was going to be all Pokemon sprites were going to be 2 colors in Gen 2, but they're 4. Well, technically 3, because the white is no color. I also think in 1.0, didn't he have a flying animation when he was going max speed? I guess I just wasn't going max speed. I prefer the skating, but I guess I just didn't go high enough speed. Ooh. I love classic level design. Oh yeah, there it is. Saw it for a moment. Starry Night will be a much better showcase of it. Dude, that double jump is just stupid when you're in Super. Shadow's probably the best Super character. Well, I guess if you collect all the red rings, it's Super Sonic. Super Sonic adjacent. Yeah. Let me tell you, thank God they convinced, guys. Think it was, what is it? Is Ken Sugimori? Or am I mixing up names? Was the one that, like, was creating the sprites? And it was the team that convinced them, like, please use black. Please use black, too. The plan is to, Bally told me when they were here earlier that the plan is to eventually have all the forms, but all hyper forms, but for now it's just Sonic. Do 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 do. Oh, hey, there you are. One new move each. That's exciting. Yeah. I was just talking about how, like... Nice.
Oh wow, 8 months with the best of the third best top 10 list of best streamers in history. D, in all seriousness, you're killing it on the YouTube. I loved the max speed Sonic on all levels video.
Hey, I'm glad you liked it, Jahackler. Thank you so much for the 8 months, man. It means a ton that folks are really enjoying that. Because I would love to have Philip, like, on the team. I talked about it a little bit, I think, during the Sonic part, but, like, the ultimate goal of Stumble98 is just, like, not to be just me, but be a collaboration of a bunch of people to provide as much value and entertainment as possible. And you can consider the Mach Speed video sort of a test run, but considering how much people liked it, you know, be sure to support it, because the better that video does, the more justification I have to hire Philip again for another video. You're still gonna get main channel videos from me, don't worry. It's more of a in addition thing. Oh, Shadow sneezed. It's more of an in addition thing to a either or thing. Yeah, you guys were absolutely cooking. Yeah, it's like one of my two nitpicks I have with like the characters is like Shadow kind of looks like a Gen 2 Pokemon without the black and white shading. Like the transition between his red stripes and his the rest of his fur look kind of weird in the super form. In base form, it looks really good. But yeah, I figure that's just like a palette limitation of Steam version. Or it's just something that, you know, you were fine with. And I'm just an asshole. True statements. I love the max run animation, though. Yeah. He fits the Houndoom vibe. Like, if there were a Pokemon ROM hack that replaced the Pokemon with Sonic characters, I would imagine. Shadow would replace Houndoom. This song is a banger, you can say that for the whole soundtrack. It's hard to pick a favorite because they're all so good. That's the most trouble with I have in the hack. Oh, it's like Shadow. Yep, Shadow can't take this way. I would think Sonic's best counterpart would be Buizel, no? Trying to think of a really fast bird Pokemon. I don't know why I can't think of one. All the Pokemon that I know. Alright, that's just a red ring. Whoa. Oh, those are just retextured, the fucking stupid enemies from Starlight. I guess since this is a reimagining of Starlight, that makes sense. Oh yeah, I forgot the speedometers actually work. They track your speed. Oh, this game's so good, man. Yeah, I can't play favorites. I love it all. Cough, cough, Dark Fortress 2. And 1. Cough, cough. Oh, cool. I've only played 4.0B. There's a speedometer. Oh, yeah, if we see one, I'll show it. They're in the background. Oh. Oh. Guess you won't see it. Wow, that's mighty convenient for a reimagining of Sonic 1. I also hate to say, and you might have not been here for it, but what the fuck was I talking about? I totally blanked. Oh well. What's up, Blake Wins? How's it going? Speedometers, it's gone. I got distracted, I'm sorry. Do, 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 do. In a minute, how's the Sonicing? Going fucking fantastic, man. That shit's so good. Not really. It's been a while since I've seen most of them. I will continually shill the Sonic Boom TV show, though. That is probably one of the only pieces of Sonic media where every episode or two I would actually laugh out loud. That shit was so funny. Super quotable, too. Yeah. I would say that I honestly prefer the Knuckles design. Like his Boom design to what normal Knuckles is. I still like normal Knuckles, but like if I'm splitting hairs, it makes a lot more sense for him to look how he looks in Boom than how he does normally. I have no idea how it would work in a classic, like, game, but... Don't worry, we're getting Sonic Boom's a misunderstood masterpiece in like 10 years somehow. And then we're gonna have the Boom revival. Sonic Boom, the re-rise of Lyric. I don't really care. Those kinds of questions are kind of like, I'm not the level of Sonic fan to have a strong opinion on that. My Sonic fan level is I really care about the gameplay and have strong opinions about the gameplay, and that's kind of it. Yo, no worries. Twitch is pretty bad about that, so I recommend joining the Discord, even if you use it just for notifications. Most people in the Discord use it just for notifications. It's very rare that a go live notification messes up on that. Yo, we're already here. This is crazy. Yeah, giving the video length of each of these characters, I think it's pretty easy to see who the speedsters are, for sure. You've only seen my YouTube shorts? Hey, I recommend checking out the PO6 Iceberg video, as I actually talk about my history and stuff with that. I also have talked about, I think, my history with shorts. Yeah. Can Mach Speed Sonic beat Sonic Mania? I don't know. I've been getting a couple requests of like, alright, now do this character in PO6. Most of the other characters are not interesting, though. Mach Speed Sonic is interesting because of how limited he is and how ridiculous some of the skips can be with his super high speed. All's the other creators. That's probably the most controversial part, and the YouTube analytics say the same about the Iceberg video. Is that it doesn't feel like an Iceberg video. It's like, sorry, dog. All the creators that cameoed are super important to PO6's influence and success, so. And I wanted to honor them as much as possible. It was a shame to see on the analytics that most people, like, skipped or left the video at Johnny's part. Which is crazy because Johnny's, like, a massive influence for me. But, oh well. I appreciate it. Well, I wouldn't say I should give the stipulation that if people click out of the Iceberg video, it's usually during Johnny's part. Which is a shame. I would definitely say, though, that, like, the Sonic internet space is big enough to where, like, a lot of people probably don't know who Johnny is, which is kind of surprising. But, yeah, I mean, it's one of those, like, I can kind of get it, but also these creators took their time out of their day to, like, do that for me for no pay. Like, they did it just because they wanted to collab. And I wanted to respect them for the time that they gave, and whether it was quote-unquote entertaining or not, it's part of the Iceberg, so. Because that's the wild thing, is, like, telling me, like, this isn't an Iceberg video. Like, about PO6. Like, an Iceberg video is just going deeper and deeper on the history and legacy of a series, is it not? Or of a specific thing? Like, telling me a thing doesn't belong on the PO6 Iceberg is quite wild. That sounds good, Vinny. What other creators are in the Iceberg? You'll have to watch the video to find out. This is a great time to get into the long-form stuff. Yeah, you gotta get pretty, well, as has always been the case for, YouTube, is that browse features are where most of your views come from. Yeah, but I also released a brand new video I worked on with my buddy Philip is Cold on, can you beat Project 06 with only Mach Speed Sonic? Yeah, I started watching Johnny hilariously during his Dragon Ball Z Budokai 2 review, which, like, I have no interest in Dragon Ball, but younger me just decided to watch that. And then right after that review, he did Sonic 4 Episode 2, and then he did his 3D Sonic Marathon. So, safe to say, since that was, like, my first Sonic phase, I was hooked. Hey, no problem. The video is always there. Until YouTube starts deleting content, I guess, so. I also specifically did not watch any other Iceberg videos when I made that because, especially with those kinds of videos, I wanted it to have its own feel. And I literally give the definition of the iceberg at the beginning of the video, so it's kind of one of those things where, like, I can sort of see what you mean if other Iceberg videos don't do things like this. But I don't care. It's my video. I tend to be pretty receptive of criticism, but for something like the PO6 iceberg, no. You can't,
It's showtime.
Nice. I don't know who Ricardo is. I've heard of the other guys, though. Yeah. Well, this is one of those situations where it's like, all right, you know, when stuff like this happens, it's like, are these 5 to 10 comments of people saying this thing, is it something I should pay attention to when 99% of people that watch the video enjoy it? The video has a 99% like to dislike ratio. So it's one of those things that's like, does this opinion matter enough to me?
It's showtime.
And I very much decided for that. It definitely doesn't. Because whether or not it's part of the iceberg, they're part of the iceberg. So. Well, I don't think any of the comments were being particularly, like, mean. Like, I didn't want to make it come off as that. It's just that, like, I got some comments of people saying, like, this isn't an iceberg video. And I don't think I have to say it, but, like, given my reputation, my like, public reputation, telling me what should and shouldn't be part of an iceberg video for PO6, there's only about 2 people that could tell me that. And I literally sent the list of iceberg stuff to Chaos, and he okayed it, so I really need to focus on the game. I'm on a rant. I'm literally right at the end. So.
It's showtime.
But also, I don't blame them because, like, well, I guess I kind of can blame them because I have a part where I talk about my own legacy with Project 06, so, like, I would be like, if you don't know who I am and it's the first video and you think I'm just some random guy who made a video on PO6, then I get it. But since there's a whole part in the video where I talk about how, like, I've been part of the legacy of Project 06, yeah, I don't know. Whatever. If there was only positive reception on the video, then the video wouldn't have done very well. Yeah. I wonder why that happens. Thankfully, it only happens at the start. And you can kind of just jump and avoid all the shit. It is weird, though. I don't know where I am. Okay, there I am. True, I can't get PO6 out of my head. It's eternal. Alrighty, folks, that was Mega Mix Mode with all the characters. If you're watching on the VOD, I will see you next time for Classic Mode, which is a more faithful recreation of Sonic Mega Mix within Sonic Mega Mix Mania, rather than the more reimagining that Mega Mix Mode goes for. So, until next time, thank you so much for watching. Have a fantastic rest of your day, and I'll see you in the next one. And if you're with me live, that is going to be it for the stream today. Hope you enjoyed this longer one. I'm normally live every Monday through Friday at 9, or no, I'm not live at 9 a.m. CST. I'm normally live Monday through Friday at 4 p.m. CST. If you're on the YouTube, you can click the third link in the description. It sends you to an automatically adjusted stream schedule, automatically time zone adjusted stream schedule, so you know when 4 p.m. is in your time zone. And if you're on Twitch, you can just scroll below. Next time I see you guys, we're going to be doing classic mode and probably getting a little bit of start with challenge mode or doing some PO6 on Monday. So until next time, folks, thank you so much for watching. Have a fantastic rest of your day and weekend, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace out. And thank you so much, Bally, for hanging out with us. And Snowball and Codename Gamma, but I don't think they're still here. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, of course, Darth. It was great. I think it's valuable in the sense that you might learn things that don't appeal to certain people, and over maybe 12 videos, you get an idea of what you do to make it unrelated videos for them better. What? If it doesn't make sense to do it for all the videos or the one they left feedback on. Okay, I think I understand what you're saying. No problem. We'll be back with more Mega Mix Mania. It was good seeing you, Vinny. Thanks for hanging. Alrighty, folks. Peace out.